And let's just test YouTube real quick. And we're good. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. So, week 2 of the patch. Let's see how we feel about it. I didn't really play much at all during the weekend, so get to have a new experience again and kind of see how it feels. Just play around a bit, Ivan. We'll probably do a challenge, probably starting Wednesday, I imagine. But I wanted to get another day of the patch, especially after the first hotfix, and just see how it feels like a couple days later. So like one more stream, be just playing the normal gameplay, and then we're probably gonna do like a challenge, you know, starting Wednesday. And I'm leading into that being trying to get a character to 25 without dying. But I feel with the current grabber, oh man, that is gonna be real rough. Oh yeah, this abomination. Who do we want to play? Let's play some Masked Man. I'm pretty close. I'm close to 25 with him, right? 19. It's not bad. I wonder if these actually do anything. It says more accurate, right? But like, what does that really entail? I'm guessing probably the cone of fire, I guess, but... Alright. Where are you, my lovely little sniper rifle? There we go. Yeah, that's my feelings too, is that 25 no death is pretty ambitious. But it does mean that I get to like pull out all my tricks. So I can have health, I can have silencers. So like the challenge is probably playing like a damn rat and never dying. Hey YM, we're just playing the regular patch today. I haven't played all weekend, so this will kind of give me like a fresh feeling of the patch again and see how I feel about it. Because I haven't played all weekend. And then Wednesday we'll probably do an actual challenge, and it will probably be masochistic in some regard because it might be like, you know, survive until 25. Which it might honestly be impossible, but we'll find out. Oh, they did? Of all the things they hotfixed the cool thing? Really? Hold on here. Oh yeah, you can't tab on the map anymore. Oh man. Only 20 mil. I imagine it would probably run on ammo before anything else, right? 20 mil is actually pretty strong. 36M, where are you? Do I have a 36M right now? There we go, yeah. I have 8. I'm very well good. I got plenty of ammo for that. That's unfortunate though. They destroyed the ability to do the water event, because the water event was cool, I will say. I understand probably why they didn't want you to, because it was half-baked. And they probably didn't want people thinking that was the actual intent for the mission. But I mean, like, if you were doing that to get to it, I feel like you should probably know that it's not done yet. Oh well, a cool little thing. Take it away. Hey, Dimitri. We buy some 556, 555. And I guess we need to bring some 20 mil in. Let me buy some 20 mil too, because I know I never have enough of it. 20 mil. I need to fix Grillo's rep. Sorry, Grillo. There you go. Now you're happy. I think you sell 20 mil too, don't you? Or you don't, okay. Yeah, I forgot that we were grinding the quests for it too. The quest to get it's pretty easy also. Like if you want to grind the 36M, you definitely can. It's so weird too, how like the 36M is basically silenced even though it's not. Alright. Let's look at some quests here. Now, I've heard conflicting reports over the weekend. Are the doors fixed or not? It seems like they're not fixed, but I thought they were fixed in the hotfix, but I guess not. I still need to do this. I haven't done this yet. Let's go see the Rat King. So I guess we're probably going to Mesa? So Con, we're not doing necessarily that run right now. We'll probably start that Wednesday. I would need to go to my fresh account or my alt account to start doing that and probably wipe it again. But essentially I'll go to my alt account. So if you have family sharing on your account, you can enable it too. Just create an alt account and assign that to the family sharing. You can install the game and then, or just play the game under that account and it will have a fresh save. So that's what I do for my alt account. So we'll start there on Wednesday with a fresh account and we'll try to get one of the characters from 0 to 25. I don't have high hopes, but that will be the only part of the challenge. We can do anything we want except for the fact we just cannot die. Oh yeah, that's right, Maji. Yeah, so for those that are aware too, remember this game is all local on your machine. There's no servers. So like the game runs off your clock on your machine. So if you really wanted to, you can still do the event by throwing yourself, you know, X days into the future. And it's also a way too, I think this is still bugged, but let's take a look. You can also do that to reset your donation box. So every single day you get in, I'm not sure exactly what time, you'll get a new gun in your donation box. And you can repeat this process by upping your clock a day. All right, so regions, we're gonna do Mesa, entry point, ruins. We don't have too many meds, so we have to be pretty careful here. Like only 10 meds isn't a lot. But we're mainly just looking for Rat King. But in regards to how I feel like I'm going to die on the 0 to 25 run, I imagine it's going to be a mix of grenade launchers and grabbers.
Gotta keep a record in the event of my death.
That's great to hear, Average. Thanks for sharing. I don't know why, but I always tend in videos just to go to like a teacher sort of route for some reason. I don't know why, I just lean that way. But whenever I do videos, I always like seem to me like have to make it informative or like make it be like a lesson. I don't know why. Just where my mind naturally goes. All right, so we're looking for Rat King. When he does spawn this map, he spawns on the other side of Water Tower here. Watch out for cyborgs and up the top of this railing. There they are. Oh, they're a little... Alright, well, bye. I'll probably take some more meds, to be honest. We're kind of low on meds. Even smalls we could probably use. Alright, I don't hear Rat King. Alright, there's the bug vehicle, so it's still bugged. So occasionally when you spawn this map with the AA tech quest, you'll get armored vehicles, not the Merkavas. They still have the Merkava skin, so it's just a placeholder, I guess, for now. They don't drop what you need, I don't believe. Alright, unfortunately, no Rat King for us. He definitely would have been popping off by now. Yeah, I thought it'd be cool too, right? Like, the Rat King gracing you with his little AI friend, Gunhead. Though it does seem too, though, if they're promising Gunhead by Christmas, they plan to do another content patch between now and Christmas, which I actually think is kind of crazy, to be honest. If they can keep like monthly or like bi-monthly cadence of content patches, that's actually an insane pace. Though, keep in mind though too, that might be them kind of reaching a bit too far. in regards to what they can realistically do, because if the intent is to push out a patch like this one, where you basically have a broken grabber or a half-baked grabber on the new map, it can be detrimental for sure. So I know a lot of people like the new map, but they also hate the grabber on the new map, which is very fair. I am really happy though that the chopper basically doesn't know that we exist for the most part. It also seems to love the wall. Like, if you have to go out of your way to get the chopper's attention, which is really good considering the chopper will ruin your day. I'm not gonna lie, I really want grapple hooks now because of this little chasm. I wanna skate across this little chasm over here. I mean, I think this is all ruins down here too, but it would be really cool to explore. Taking through the rubble. Alright. Alright, we do have some regular cyborgs over here. Is that all of them? Well, if it is, I can't see any other of them, so let's keep moving. Usually about 4 or 5 of them there. There's at least one more. Yeah, so like right now too, they seem to be mainly reskin your opens. Like they have the same sound effects of your opens. But yeah, the cultists are definitely interesting too. And I'm curious also because we messed around last patch or last stream with bringing in our NPC cultists to say hi to the other cultists. Doesn't seem like they're from the same cult. They seem like different cults. I forgot how cursed this site is for the M4. Yeah, so like it's not necessarily like you can play the map stealthy and be pretty much fine versus the grabber, but if you try to actually play the map in any other way other than stealth, the dog is pretty impressive. And like I get the fact that it's supposed to be like a gimmick map where you're supposed to play it stealthy, but if that's the case, the variant definitely shouldn't be the same exact thing but at night. Hey buddy. Like, I would be much more understanding if, like, the variant was a normal map with, like, cultists, right, for example, and no dog. But the dog being on both feels a bit much. Yeah. Where are you? I hear you. Will you blow me? You're below me. Got little eggs on its back. So creepy now. Yeah, the aesthetic and like the claustrophobic corridors are really great. And like it has a lot of room for potential, I think. It just needs a lot of TLC on the AI for the grabber, and like a kind of some like smoothing out of its quirks. Yeah, Europa doesn't lead into it a lot, but I think the cultists, the cultists definitely seem to be Europans for the most part. And it would be really cool if like the cultists are like the Europans who lean into like this weird techno occult stuff. Like I can imagine, for example, right? Imagine if the cultists worshipped like a weird AI that was so dysfunctional it basically acted as like an oculate god, like Cthulhu, if you will. Like, the fact here is they have AIs for everything on a high level means that if the AI ever gets corrupted in any way, right, it can still make a lot of sense while also not making sense. Like, for example, technology being advanced enough basically means like it's like magic, right? That whole saying. So a sufficiently advanced AI that's gone batshit insane, I imagine, with like warp perception, right, will make things that are just weird, and that'd be a really cool space to explore. Like, kind of like this, right? Like, why do you have eggs on your back? Stand still. I'm looking at your back. I think it just spawned. Yeah, right. I think I trained on SCP, and so it's trying to make units like SCP. Like, I could see that, right? I mentioned that in the video I did earlier today, where like there's a really cool space to explore in like a Lethal Company SCP-esque kind of map for the Forever Winter. Since we're in the underground, right, I imagine like there can lurk a bunch of horrors that like that are you know, unique and one-ofs, or like very seldom like seen. I didn't see the guy go flying. I mean, occasionally the AI does this, like the crawlers especially do pop up after getting shot. It's always a fun watch. Yeah, you're still broken. So apparently this guy can spawn a mausoleum too, so I'm gonna go do some mausoleum. I think the doors are still broken, so let's not fuck around with doors. Yeah, mutants, I can see mutants too. Other things like that, yeah. I make kind of like it. There's so many possibilities on a map like that, right? In a survival horror aspect, they could do so many different things. And like, that's my big point too. It feels like it's a bit wasted having only one gimmick right now. Like, it could be the map that actually has 5 variants, and you don't know which one you're gonna get until you get there. So you could have like the grabber hunting you, Alien Isolation feel. You could have like a Left 4 Dead feel with like cyborgs that like, you know, break down doors, and you can have like a horde shooter. Then you can have more of a GTFO style, right, where the units are sleeping, you'd be very stealthy. If you don't, it turns into a horde shooter, essentially. Then you can have like weird techno-cultist stuff, and then you can have like weird SCP stuff, right? I could see a giant jail too. I wouldn't even see like a jail perhaps, but like something along those lines, like a refinery or something like that, like the insides of a factory, where it's sort of like a jail, right, but has different intents. But something along those lines, that'd be cool. Hey Agent, how's it going? Alright, we have ammo, we have all that good stuff. Let's go regions. We're gonna do Mausoleum, we're gonna go to our lovely little ruins. Oh, do we have mech wreck at all? I have a feeling, though, that if our lovely little god spawns on the map, he will kill that person immediately. Yeah, like, the doors are perfectly fine right now. I would love... So, one of the big issues with the dog on the new map right now is it has a bunch of pathing issues. Some of the doors it can go through, some of the doors it can't. So even if the door's open, there are certain doors it just can't pass through for whatever reason, and that by itself is a bug. But I do, while I like the idea of locking it in, I do think it's really cool if the doors were destroyable by some units like grabbers or like, say, you know, exos and stuff like that, because it'd be really cool to hear, or like cyborgs in a horde. It'd be really cool to hear like the pounding on doors, the breaking of doors. It'd be really cool for ambiance. Like, you can also get a sense too of where the dog is on the map from hearing it pounding on doors trying to get out. So it makes it worthwhile too, because you know, say if it takes like 30 seconds for the dog to break through the map or the door, right? It would be really cool. I can see the two breacher teams. Be very awesome. Hey, hey. Oh, this is my first time seeing a helicopter on this map. That's crashed. That's cool. This might be new, I guess, then? Also, that wasn't the neck pilot. That was a pilot. Though, isn't this a... This is also in Hind 2, isn't it? No, this is actually a different model, I think. No, where is it? I don't know. It seems that they're using the same model of helicopters for different factions. Also, that's not... You're not the right mech. You are the wrong mech. No, Apache doesn't have this design of helicopter, right? With the counter blades, and it has this little canopy here, the round canopy in the front, which basically means it's a variant of the Hind. And it basically, I think that's the exact same variant right now that the Eurasia uses, right? So it seems like they have, yeah, Ka 52. It seems that they only have one model for helicopters right now. And I guess if factories are making them, that's fine, but I would love to see a bit more on that. Oh man, does it have ATGMs? I want to see ATGM things. Like, we have our rocket pods, we have... Is that a gun? That's just a gun pod. Then we have our ATGM here. I would love to see that. Alright. So the pilot's probably already... No, can I please, sir? Are any pilots around? Almost assuredly already dead. That's good to hear. Yeah, I imagine with the devs being how they are too, it's very easy to stay aligned with what they want also. Like, they've made their vision pretty clear, I think. Suddenly in court. Alright, so we need help some civvies. We'll probably do it from the back door over here. Now, I've noticed too, I was trying to confirm a few things. Ludroth, we're just kind of playing the patch again for today and seeing how it feels a couple days later, because I didn't play all weekend, so we're just chilling. This Wednesday, what we'll be doing is we'll be trying to do a 0 from 25 on a fresh character, fresh account, and no rules other than that. Just we get one life. And I don't think we're gonna get there, but we're gonna see. But I can buy silencers, I can buy meds, I can do anything I want. Just do not die. But for right now, kind of just seeing how the patch feels a couple days later when I didn't play all weekend. But yeah, so I was experimenting on this map too to see how the grabber functions, and I wasn't getting one-shot killed like the other map, so maybe it's the only, like, maybe it's only an HK variant, perhaps? Like, so the new map doesn't have HK, so I'm really curious if that dog is programmed as an HK as opposed to regular grabber. Because it seems like I was hearing reports too that people were saying the HK Grabbers now one-shots them also. Yeah, I'm having fun. I have a lot of hours in a pacer. It's a great game if you like grimdark settings and extraction shooters, but are also kind of tired of PvP extraction shooters. Personally, I like if extraction shooters in a PvP sense still had integrity, I'd probably prefer them, but they're just so rife with RMT nowadays and cheating because of RMT and just cheating. They basically feel relatively unplayable. Yeah, Ludroth, like, I mean, I imagine that's how I'm gonna die in that challenge, is grenade launchers or, you know, grabber jank. So RMT is real money transactions. Essentially, it means people are exchanging real money for things in the game. So the way that will manifest in things like Tarkov, or people will spend real money on in-game currency, but since that's not facilitated in the game itself, what you'll generally have is cheaters will go in the game, grind currency via cheating, and then they will sell that money to people who just want to buy money. And basically any game with you know, a market or economy in that game essentially has RMT now. Like, WoW has had RMT for a while now, most MMOs do. And there are crackdowns from developers, but like, it's also just a very well-known secret that a lot of top companies or guilds generally engage in RMT. Much more like Escape from Tarkov, though it's much more like Escape from Tarkov in the gameplay sense, but like in the combat sense, and then like your HP and how it feels, I would say more Helldivers 2-esque, but not as wave shootery. So the gimmick of this game, right, is you are not that guy, quotation marks, essentially meaning that you're pretty weak and that you technically aren't supposed to be fighting. You're supposed to be basically playing like a rat. If you're unfamiliar with that term, essentially means you're going around, you're hiding, you're trying to avoid fights. Or if you do take fights like the one we just had, right, it's heavily in your advantage against a single enemy, right? And so most things aren't supposed to be fought, they're supposed to be avoided. And it's an interesting concept, and it's an early access game, so keep that in mind. It's pretty rough around the edges right now. But so far, they seem to they've done a good job so far. Hey Gory, how's it going? Yes, so it has one of its big selling points, Pacer, is that it's a PvE shooter with peer-to-peer matchmaking, and it has no servers. So you never have a risk of the servers going offline in this game. If, say, for example, the developers disappear tomorrow, you could still play the game in a multiplayer capacity, right? But, for example, Tarkov, right? If the developers shut down the servers, you're just kind of out of luck. You could probably still, like, you know, single player and mod it, but you had to go out of your way to do that. Yeah, and the nice thing too, right, is a bunch of other games have to care about cheaters because cheaters can ruin the experience, and they have to give some effort to cheaters. Because this is a PvE game, and the only challenge is you versus the game itself, there's like no incentive to cheat, but if you wanted to cheat, there's nothing stopping you. There's no anti-cheat, and you don't really affect anyone by cheating, right? There's no market or economy. You can kind of trade guns, but you don't need to. And so the developers don't have to care about cheaters. They don't have to care about servers, which makes developing the game a lot easier on their side. And now, you know, hosting the game on the PC itself is its own challenge. It means everything has to run local. They can't, like, you know, offset a heavy demand game by running the AI on the server itself. But I like that drawback personally. It also means too, in the future, say for example, like, you know, 5 years in the future, if the dev ever finish the game and modding's still a thing, people can mod in more things to the game as PCs improve. Yeah, so they reworked the weight system a bit this patch, and it's still a work in progress. So I don't think we're actually carrying 368 kilograms right now. But yeah, the backpack is very heavy. We're some strong boys. Yeah, combat voyeurism. Being kind of a spectator of the combat around you, but just trying to like get by and loot. Hey, how's it going? Just stocking up on meds here, because I'm always out of meds. Yeah, and like a big aspect of the game too is its art design, aesthetics, and like grimdark. There's always been like an underrepresentation of grimdark in video games, and it's getting more popular too. But like when a good grimdark game comes out and has a good art direction, people will just naturally flock to it because it's so seldom to actually see one nowadays. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about Prone, to be honest. Yeah, I've had NDAs before too with any companies, and any companies usually are pretty lax in how they restrict you. Hello, Poppin. I really don't want to open the door right now because I'm afraid of bugs. Yeah, indie devs are always very chill in regards to stuff like that. It's quite nice. Like, as long as you don't, basically just, the big rule of thumb, right, just don't be an asshole and you're fine. Yeah, and there's always the thing too with these early access games of embracing the jank. If you enjoy janky gameplay, there's always room for you in an indie game that's early access. And sometimes the jank can be fun too, like flying T90s. Hey, Mr. Grooves. All right, we have our loot. Time to leave. Unfortunately, no Rat King.
Another reason to stay alive.
Maybe we go over to Enclave for a bit. It's weird. Like, every new player's favorite map that they always flock to is Enclave, but like I almost never play Enclave anymore. It feels like Enclave is like one of the few maps that either plays the same or rather is like the areas to loot on Enclave are always the riskiest. Most other maps you can avoid combat pretty easily, but Enclave you can just get unlucky, it feels like. Do I want to fight Toothy? Probably not. Though, well, I would say seeing the King and Toothy go head to head would be cool, but I don't think that's a fair fight considering Toothy can't die. We can do Pyro. Pyro's okay. Alright. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too, Ludroth. It's a bit too much jank to feel like you can, you know, reliably live on that map. Oh, 20 mil. Why are you so heavy? I feel like I need... Hold on, let me do actually something instead. I do enjoy 20 mil, but let me bring in the SVD and actually get a silencer on it, or optic on it that I can use to customize. We want an actual zoom in optic on this, so let's go for the cursed optic. Though, I know, I do say it's cursed, but like, if they can make the guns fit the aesthetic of this scope, it would be so cool, because the scope does look cool. It's just that it has so much contrast to the modern day models, it just feels out of place. But it does look cool, I will say. Alright, 54R, where are you? And the big thing here, we'll do 5 and 5. Well, I like my spot on this map. I like the rock a lot. It's really cool to snipe up there. It's not you usually don't get to like snipe on maps for long ways away because of the spawn and despawn triggers. But this map is unique because you can actually kind of do it. Oh, Fran, like that's the whole gimmick with mech trenches, right? Is it's just your opens all day, every day. There's just so many. And like, if you want to fight in that med room, basically, you can just fight your opens for like however long you want to fight your opens. Hey man, pull the plug is a solid quest. Yeah, I could see first person like being added into eventually though. I will say, like, I imagine their primary concern with first person is it requires a like almost a whole new set of animations. Not necessarily a whole new set, but like it probably requires a lot of effort. I can see it in the future, but I imagine it's probably low on that priority list.
Has our luck run out?
Wait. Game? Why are you here? Is this mined? I know it's not mine, but that'd be so fucking funny if they put a gotcha right here and there was a proxy, or it's like a pressure mine right below it. A bouncing Betty. Like, oh, it's like, ooh, a piece of candy, get blown up. I can't right now. I only have one big boy slot. Alright, so we triggered the spawns, and what we do now is we come up here. We get to the sniping rock. We've had 2 spawn there? My god. Alright, so unfortunately no Toothy, or no, not no Toothy, but I mean no Mech King. Oh no, foreshadowing. There's gonna be mines. I mean, technically there's already minefields, right? There's out of bounds areas. Alright, how bad's the drop off on this thing? It's not great. Ow, he's a better sniper than I am. It's not fair. So water right now is it's getting, they're going to be talking about water this week, I think, in a Q&A, so keep that in mind. Water right now is basically like your life reserve, and it ticks down every single day, even out of character or out of like game. That's going to get changed though, so don't get too upset with it right now. But I would like to see it be a currency, right? So when you come up here, you're technically out of the respawn area or the spawn area, so whatever units you have on the map will stay on the map, but nothing else will spawn in. Unfortunately, the mechs are going to town on everything nearby, but this is a nice area because if you want to like come up here and snipe, you don't have to be worried about new things spawning and killing you. Whatever's currently on the field will be on the field, and so you can have fun with sniping. But unfortunately, it just seems like mechs and T90s now. We can just go back down and re-trigger the spawns again and then head back up, but... Alright, come here. Yeah, water's not a big problem per se. It's like, so a lot of the reaction at the beginning of the early access period was kind of a knee-jerk reaction. But like, it's an understandable knee-jerk reaction in my opinion, because you shouldn't be punished for not playing a game, right? Like, that feels kind of weird. And even though the mechanic itself is very forgiving and easy to farm, being punished for not playing a game for an extended period just feels kind of wrong inherently. And shouldn't really exist in a game like this where it's like a casual PvE game, right? So I can understand that kind of premise, right? Yes, Schizo. But I also made water feel like, even water in its current state, right, feels relatively meaningless because you can farm it so easily and you get just so much from quests. So I would like to see it become a currency, or just have more uses essentially. I always hate this area so much on this map. It's just, there's so many respawns in this area, it's just like a death sentence. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things they could do with water for sure. I like it being a currency is a good idea. Like Like, so for example, there's 4 factions. I would love for each faction to actually have their own currency. And then the scav's currency is water. I could also see water being tied into some ways into lives. Like, if they wanted water to be important enough, it should probably just be your lives, right? And it'd be harder to get. I do think also it would be really cool if you didn't really find loose water containers around. It would be interesting if water was something you had to actually extract from something on the map. So say, for example, you brought in like a water container and you had to siphon water from something. Solid, I usually sit around 60 or so, give or take 10 or 20 here and there, depending on the map. Some maps will get, you know, 80 or 90. Some maps will get like 40 or 50. Yeah, like that's the big thing too, Corbin, in that like the relative apparent importance and scarcity of water doesn't match its current prevalence in the game. It's really easy to get. I'm running a 3080. Yeah, this is an M4, and this is an SVD. Kill the mech for water. I could probably theoretically kill it with what I have, but it wouldn't be good for my health. Yeah, I usually, like, the only map I get to like 40 FPS or so or less is Mausoleum. Mausoleum has a lot of effects going on though, so I can understand it. But most other maps are fine. Yeah, game's not optimized. I also apparently get less FPS than most other players too. I don't know why that is, but I might be cooling. I have no idea. This game does have a pretty decent trend to like lean on your CPU a bit also. And I'm curious if it's my CPU at all. I am playing on 1440p though also, right? I do enjoy the 2K res as opposed 2K res over 1080p. Yeah, and that's the cool thing too, Ludroth, also. The game doesn't even look that bad on lower settings. Yeah, I just have a regular X, not a 3D. I can't really justify, you know, buying a new GPU. Like, it's like, it can give me improved performance of like 20%, but like, is that worth another 400 bucks? Probably not. I'll just wait to upgrade eventually. But the, I resetted my CPU, not resetted, but I reapplied thermal paste over the weekend because it definitely was running really hot. And that is the trend though for that CPU though. The 5800X does just run hot naturally.
Well, we're still here. Let's count for something.
Yeah, if you don't currently have the game and you want to try it out, try the demo. It's still on the old patch, but it does give you an idea of like how your rig will perform. Foreshadowing. I can see it now in the court of law. All of these posts being, you know, put on the little snippets and put on like a whiteboard. As you can see here, Judge, he told him our secrets. Still no Rat King. Foreshadowing. As long as you say foreshadowing, it's okay. Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily, like, the demo is definitely probably not the best indicator of gameplay. Mesa is a good map, you only get access to Mesa, but it will give you a good idea of your performance of your machine. Mesa is a good benchmark. It's not the worst performing map, but it's not the best by far, so it'll give you a good middle ground. I don't think Mausoleum would be a good tutorial map or good demo map for sure. It just isn't a good demo map at all. It's too complex, especially with pipes. Yeah, you only get access to Ashen Mesa, which I think is a good area. Like, it's a nice area to explore. It has a little bit of everything on it, but like, I don't think Mausoleum would be better. And Enclave, like, out of all the maps, it's probably the best map to actually do. All right, let's be really sneaky and not take Rust in Peace. I see you. Thanks for letting me know. I'll try it out. But I just like jumping, man. Jumping is so much fun. I do really like pneumatic jump, though. Pneumatic jump is the best. By far. Like, TATCAM is really useful, but like... But jump. Jump is so nice. I mean, we're not planning on shooting here. But I guess if we need to shoot, we probably want something. Oh, the R8. Oh no, 100%, yeah. Optimization will come. Perfect. Regions. Cemetery, pipes. Honestly though, Ludroth, it doesn't help if you aggro dog. The dog has so many, yeah, 4. The dog has so many weird, like hitbox issues on its one shot. Like, when I was doing that video today, Ludroth, that kill cam of the dog's one shot animation in that video was taken from like 20 or 30 feet away. Actually, so I'll even show you, okay. I can even show you on this map where it grabbed me from.
But the mask helps.
Because we're here right now. We're on this little boy. And let's just pray I don't fall off. I wonder if I actually didn't try this since the hotfix. Please don't patch this out. Yay! It still exists, I love it. Alright, civilians are freed. Oh no, how many... That door's open, that's not a great sign. Alright, well just don't piss off the dog, got it. Oh, I think both doors are open. Ugh. I haven't gotten anything from it yet. It's always just says, you're on ignore. You're on silent mode for God. This is the PM9. You have to be really special to get it, as in really lucky, or you need to trade with Kajiro on Discord. I got this from trading when I was doing the weapon video. Alright, let's fuck out of here before he comes. Are all of the doors broke? What the fuck did I do to this game to make it break all the doors? Okay, so for those wondering, this is the middle map barrier the dog cannot cross for whatever reason. It can teleport to the other side, but it is kind of janky. But the dog will get stuck in this door here. Or we'll just go back, either or. But if it's trying to path to you, it can't get past this door. Like these doors here, it can't move past. These doors here can't move past. So when it's on that pipe side, it cannot come across. There's ways it can get across, but they're not normal methods. Tread, it was the case when I was testing it this weekend for the video. The dog just cannot pass through these doors. And honestly, it actually can't pass through most doors on this map, except for a very set few. But what will happen here, Tread, is that the dog will occasionally flicker or teleport or respawn on this side over here. And that's usually from getting shot. So what will typically happen, right, if the dog gets shot or the cultist gets shot, or if the dog's aggroed on you, it will occasionally break the mold. And I'll show you, for example, what happened to me earlier today when I was testing the video. Are you open? Yeah, you are. There is a patrol here, I gotta be mindful of that. I'm supposed to be stealthy still. The dog is just very jank right now, and I'm hoping this will make it apparent. And I have video evidence of this too. I have a recording of this when I was doing the video earlier. So the dog was right here. Like, it was either at the bottom of these stairs or on top of these stairs. Like, it was somewhere on this staircase, right? And I was thinking it maybe got bugged out by its pathing. Let me not get aggro first. So just keep in mind, the dog was over here on this staircase, or at the bottom of this staircase. And we're gonna go to where it grabbed me at. So where those guys are at right now is where it grabbed me at. So the dog was at the bottom of those stairs. I was right here. And the dog executed me from over here. So there's some weird desync or like pathing issues going on with dog with its hitbox or something like that, because I don't think I should get grabbed and executed by a dog over there. And you can tell too from the video, right, where I got grabbed from and killed at. Like, it moved me and the dog into like a middle point almost at the top of the stairs. So it seems like it has some weird barriers here and there where the dog will like basically grab you through terrain. And that'll happen too, right? So if you mess with dog through the door cases or doors it can't go through, it will end up usually one-shotting you from grabbing you far away. Yeah, essentially, right? The dog is just like, there's something inherently wrong with its pathing or something like that that just seems to like cause a lot of issues. And I gotta mention the point too, like, just give it free reign, fix the doors, and I feel like that almost might resolve a lot of the issues, right? Because I think a lot of the issues right now are with pathing. Be free, my children, be free. No, friend, that will happen too. Like, the dog will sometimes make no sound. So there's an issue, right? Or not even an issue, right? It's just how the dog operates on this map. If I shoot anywhere on the map right now, the dog will try to path to me. And it won't be aggro just yet. It will just be moving toward me because of the shots I made, right? You fighting on the map will pull the dog toward you. And the fact is, like, the audio streaming can also get timed out. So there's an audio track for the dog being in the aggro state, and it won't always play, right? It will play most of the time, but eventually it will, like, almost time out, if you will. But since the dog will never drop aggro, the audio track for the aggro will time out and stop and go back to a normal sound, but the dog will still be aggroed. And so you'll have like a massive disconnect, right? Where like, you don't know the dog is still aggroed, but it still is, because the dog doesn't drop it. The only time I've seen the dog drop aggro on this map is when occasionally it will be like forced to respawn or teleport due to some external factors like pathing. Yeah, essentially, right? And considering it's like aggro indicator is all audio based right now, with sprinting and the soundtrack, it's hard to tell sometimes visually when it's aggroed. I mean, yeah, the dog right now, like, oh, it doesn't make the walking sound. Hey, wildcard. That's pretty rare. I don't think I've had that before. I usually always hear it walk around. Explosives? Yeah. Alright. I do want to loot up there, right? But we're trying to do tunnel vision, so I guess we're not. So many skulls. So much food. I like the thought of an organ mech. Like, I think that'd be cool too. Like, if the whole thing was like, I feel like if they're gonna have an Orgamech on the map, they should differentiate between dog and Orgamech. Like, dog is the hunter, it's stealthy, it's quiet, it's hard to notice. I would love for like there be like different spots on the map where the hunter will like lie in ambush, but the Orgamech is like the ogre of the map, right? For the Orgamech to be on this map, I would love for it to be able to break through doors. Like literally playing with like, what's it called? What's his name? From X-Men, Juggernaut, just busting through walls and doors. I would say too, I would love to see a night variant of this map with no flares, with cyborgs.
Another day,
I think that would be really cool.
another dollar.
As all dogs are janky in most games, remember teleporting flying dogs in Skyrim? Other extra foreshadowing, yeah. Like, that's the big thing too, is that, yeah, this map is in progress, so it means they might have come out with this map before having all the variants ready for it. So I can see, like, you know, we have the day variant, we have the night variant, but we don't have necessarily the unit ready for night variant. So just put dog in there again. Alright, so yeah, not too hard to do tunnel vision, right? As long as you don't fight anything, you are fine. Now, in contrast, let's do something else. Let's do the same map, but with fighting. No, it doesn't, which is kind of really weird to me that it doesn't, right? It feels like it should. Like, it's very weird that, like, that map does not actually have a different variant to it. It's just, it went from in progress to finish, but it didn't feel like anything changed about it, except for the fact that the meat grinder got some audio. Oh, yeah. So we're doing the same map. We're going to do it a different way. We're actually going to loot this map this time. And do some shooting. We'll see how dog reacts. And I will say, too, there is a big... like, we are playing pipes on purpose. I can tell you right now, if you're not familiar with this map, always spawn pipes. The other spawn is so much worse. I wonder how fucked we'd be, Ludroth, if we brought a totem to this map. You just immediately die. That'd be a cool concept though, right? On this map, actually, if like one of the quests was to pick up a totem and extract. That would be a terrifying quest. Also, I'm telling it, like, hold on. No. All right, we're good. They better not patch us out of the game ever. This better always be in the patch. This is my favorite spot ever. 1-6, what's the cob? See, you say that, but at the same time, they said in their early access post on Steam, they're expecting a year. And I've been burned by EA devs before. Like, realistically, I would say 2.5 to 3 years before the game's 1.0, and they're saying a year, and you're telling me this is 1/6 of the content to come. You know, I gotta be on the fence a little bit there.
We can chart a course through if we wait for the right moment.
Yeah, I can see like if they're only planning to like releasing the rest of the maps and adding some more content, I could see like a year. But like it really depends on how deep they want to go with it, right? All right, so we're not looting this area at all. The main thing we want to do here is check to see if this door is closed. This door closed means it can't pass to the sewers easily. They're also tanky too, right? The Russian infantry, the male ones, they have a fuck ton of armor. Or not really, not armor in the little sense, but like because they're modeled to have armor, they have a lot of HP. They are not quick to die. All right, continue, and we go. All right, that door being broken is not great. That door being closed is fine. Is a patrol below us? Yeah, we're good. Okay. We're not gonna open this door. We're actually just gonna jump over here real quick and go around. So the dog can't path up here either. So if that door's open over here, it can come over to here. The main reason to be concerned about that is because it's like if it gets along these doors, it can jank out occasionally and grab you. So it being locked in is quite good for our long-term health. Ah, yes, another broken door. I mean, so the actual, well, no, that's not true. The light infantry. So the variance between the Ruskins seem to be that their male infantry seems to be the armored ones, and the female ones seem to be the unarmored ones. Or at least like the less armored ones are wearing like masks, right? That at least to be female, like female in origin. Hold on, we'll take a gander after we murder a few. Yeah, if you see the armored guys, check the front person to see if they're an officer or not. If they're an officer, they need to die first, otherwise they'll murder you. Thank God I brought my trusty R8. So yeah, we have infantry. Though there's more than one patrol here, which is not usually the case. We might actually not want to fight here. I wonder if they'll have one. Personally, I would just think that, like, you know, he's a bunch of cyborgs in a ball. Yeah, the map is dramatic for sure. And the dog AI is quite jank on the map. You can go watch my video on it. Posted one today. Alright. So we have our loot. Now, I want to piss off the dog. Okay, so regular officer, so not gonna have grenade launcher.
Finishing by the second.
And we're in an area where they can't actually get to us, which is really helpful for fighting these guys. Also, can you foreshadow us when they're gonna fix the sites? I would really appreciate that. We can get some light foreshadowing on site fixes. Case in point. Alright. Should be all dead now. But yeah, so this is the light variant right here. If they're not females, they're at least wearing female masks, but I think they're females. I have a hunch. Are they all females though? I think they are, right? So I think that's the contrast. The heavies are the males and the females are the lights. Okay, perchance. What the dog doing? So if we go over to our lovely little doors over there, I would not be surprised to see the dog literally running into the wall. let's go take a gander. Yeah, dog's still unkillable. Nothing's changed about the dog, really. Interesting. I wonder because if it couldn't path to me, it didn't come over to me. The dog is chill. Hey, zombie. He does also see you from further away now, too. So, like, right now, he's sprinting around, which is super scary. Because he only sprints around when he's, like, actually is pissed off to some degree. That door is closed, we know that. So,
gear to survive this.
okay, so now he's pissed. For some reason. Well, at least the soundtrack started playing, right? Yes and yes, it is. It generally takes a lot for you to notice it, and like there is like there seems to be definitely a cap on it, like you can't get slowed infinitely, but more stuff does seem to slow you down, especially with faster characters. But you will notice it a lot. See, wasn't that weird? Wasn't that just fucking weird? But you will notice it a lot on Scav Girl and Shaman, who are the faster characters. The slower characters, you won't notice it as much, but the fast characters, you will notice it a ton. It is just basically utterly, like, it feels like a pathing issue. It feels like a jinx on it. Like, it seemed like it. So what seemed like happened there, right, is it saw us on the catwalk and it was trying to like figure out pathing, I guess. I don't know. Like, so it ran away in the aggro state. It felt like the actual state though didn't trigger for a while later, and then it just went full bore at us. Yeah, like you will definitely notice the faster characters being affected by it more, especially considering they can carry less. Affects Scav Girl and Shaman the most for sure. Don't worry, I still have PM9s, don't worry. I still have plenty of PM9s. All my loot gone. Oh no, whatever will I do? Anyway. What do I want to bring? Number 12? But yeah, that's the 2 modes of the map. If you do any fighting on the map, it just pisses off the dog, and the dog seems to be really weird after that. What map do we want to run? Let's do some trenches, actually. I haven't done trenches in a while. Yeah, it was a good show. Like, we had two, like, back-to-back where, like, we don't do anything at all on the map, except for, like, going around and loot. And then we have, like, we fought the map, so the dog's pissed, and we die. Alright. Let's go ahead and Ludroth. Let's go ahead and do our contrast run again. Yeah, they're not too scary though. I need more 50. Am I really this low on 50 cal? My god. What have I done? Yeah, I mean the dog is I like the concept. It just needs to make better execution for right now. It is really cool how the dog operates on that map, but there's so much jank going on. There's a massive disconnect. And I don't think it should ever one-shot you, to be honest, in this game without a lot more tools. We should be good. We probably want a little bit more 50 cal. Bring like 55 more rounds. Oh, also, Skinner. It really depends. If you like extraction shooters, which by their nature are repetitive, you might like the game. Like, definitely try the demo first and see if you like it. And then, if you like it and you thought it was repetitive, there's a lot more maps and things to go on during, right? Mesa is a pretty repetitive map, but like, if you like the demo before it got repetitive, you might like the game for 30 bucks. It depends on a few factors, right? Like, how much is 30 bucks to you? Do you like extraction shooters? Do you like Grimdark? So on and so forth. Are you okay with early access jank? I would say that's probably the biggest point, to be honest, is are you okay with the jank of early access? Because there are definitely going to be patches in the future, which will probably break more things, right? So if you're not okay with having janky patches or janky gameplay, maybe wait for a bit. But I like it personally, but I've always enjoyed grindy games. I've always enjoyed somewhat repetitive games. So, what were we looking for? We were doing mech trenches, right? Which means I am by law required to get plug pull. Pretty sure you're bugged. Other than that, we're good. I imagine, Thrifty, your best chance of that is probably doing Enclave, because you can force Toothy to spawn with the commander quest, and then the only variable you need to worry about is the Rat King quest. I never get an answer. Why do you forsake me, Rat King? Yeah, I've always backed EA games too. Like I backed frickin' what's it called, Warframe, back like forever ago. Like what was it, like 2009 to 2010, somewhere around there, right? Back before Warframe was like available to the public. Back when Warframe was like one map in an alpha. Corbin, it's almost over. Don't you worry. It's almost over, Corbin. One day, one more day, you can be free. One day. I haven't offered enough to Great Rat? What do you mean haven't offered enough? What do I need to offer the Great Rat? Does he want more bodies? I can give him more bodies.
Enemy contact. Not sure.
Hold on. Oh. Okay, maybe a slight mistake. I'm also curious too. Hold on here. Did they? I could have swore that one shot almost every infantry variant. Did something change here? Hold on. Oh no, Macro, it wasn't that. Hold on here. I need to look at something real quickly. Because I haven't played since the hotfix on that night, right? Come here, you. What's going on with you? Did they actually fix the damage on this to be representative? Because like, so the 36M, the GM6, and the NWT didn't actually have accurate weapon damage on this UI. So before, I haven't tested it again. I need to go like look at the actual, you know, code, but to see if they fixed it. But the 800 damage here was actually 1100, not 800. And 1100 is enough to one-shot basically all infantry, but the 800 isn't. That could be a 2-core run. They could have buffed the grins. So something has changed here, but maybe both things changed, right? They could have fixed the weapon damage here to actually be in line with its UI, or they could have buffed grins. But that would have had to been like in the hot pack fix, I think. But just a guy, did they change it this hotfix though? Because I don't think it functioned like this after the first patch. I was one-shotting things with the GM6 quite often, but it might have been regular infantry and not grins. Hold on here. We can figure this out. I can solve this issue. So you say give feedback to the devs. Is that just through the feedback channel on Discord? So I'm pretty sure that those channels are pretty well populated with reports. Spawn kill, they have not. The gunhead UI here changed. It said currently, I think, unavailable or like work in progress before. Now it says currently locked. So I imagine it's coming out soon. Yeah, macro, which seemed to be the case before, but seems to be slightly different now. Let's go ahead and bring it into UTN. But like that was a big thing too, right? With a lot of the guns for the heavy rifles, is that their actual indicator here wasn't right. I think this did like what, 2,000 damage instead of 1,000. So like the UI wasn't necessarily in line with how the weapons were performing in game, and I wonder if they fixed that. We're gonna bring in the WT in, but first things first, we're gonna go see if we can kill some Grin. I don't know, like in the video clips of him, right? Like not gameplay, but like, you know, cinematics. He does have a head that shoots. It looks like it was shooting separately from your gun. Like he was shooting something else and his head turret was shooting something else entirely. I have no idea how it's gonna work. I could see maybe like a targeting system, right? Where like you could have like almost a turret on your head that you can target with while like you're looking around shooting. I don't know, there's a lot of different ways to approach gunhead, right? And I'm just like, I'm not sure how I would do it. They seem to be so far. I mean, they put out a content patch like literally a little over a month from their early access date, which is, I can tell you right now, in regards to early access, pretty fucking fast. But so just a guy is like, do we need to like, for giving feedback to devs, is it just feedback channel in Discord, or is like a better way of doing it? Oh well, the shotgun still works. Okay, that body shots. That body shots. Okay, so maybe just your open soldiers you can only one shot now, and the Grin you can't. Let's find a Grin. You're a soldier, so you die. So yeah, soldiers still die in one shots. Though, maybe we do a leg shot and see if leg shots... I wonder if they have hitboxes now per area with damage mitigation, depending on shot. So let's go for a leg shot here. All right, you're a soldier. No, leg shot's still lethal. Still soldiers. Leg shot? Missed. No, leg shot's still lethal. So the regular soldiers are one-shot kills no matter what, and the only difference in hitboxes seems to be the head or the torso or the rest of the body hitbox. So we need to find a Grin. Dude, Europe gets really weird. I think you... Did you say that you wouldn't live in Europe, Ludroth? But yeah, Europe has some weird fucking weather sometimes, man. They get extremely hot sometimes. Maybe it was the elites then, Ludroth, because we went onto a run with the GM6 and we weren't like one-shotting anything, and we got butchered in that hallway because we weren't one-shotting anything anymore. So we came back in with a GM or with a NWT to see what's going on here and trying to figure out what the hitbox ratio or like what the damage thing is. I have like I think 118. But a good portion of that is recording and getting stuff for videos. Yeah, this is a Grin. Yeah, Grin's a one-shot. I guess it's only the elite. I guess we just got unlucky with elites then. So Grin still seemed to die in one shot. On. Yeah, still one shot for Grin for sure. Yeah, lead soldier. Okay, here we go. Yep. Okay. So that's it. Lead soldiers are like what we're worried about then. Oh well. Those guys don't usually path over here, so that's cool to see. Hello. Z. If you hover over the unit with your crosshairs and hit Z or Z, hang on your country, it will highlight the name for you, telling you the faction and the unit name, which is very helpful for new players because it's very hard to tell as a new player what unit you're shooting at. And it's usually the sin of your opens too, is they look all very similar. And now we have that contrast, right, where like the very armored guys, the elite soldiers, are a bit tankier. What's it called? The riders did. So the riders will usually spawn in this corridor over here, but I'm guessing because we shot a lot, we actually pulled their attention perhaps over. That or they actually spawned. Please pull. You want me to end this guy's life. Are you confirming that right now? You want me to kill an innocent man on a table being fed by pipes? Or, I guess, straws? Tubes? Okay, House of Mana, this is on you. Corbin's gone death crazy. Is that an accurate tally, Ludroth? And you know what? Let's make sure we have the meat grinder on just for him. It genuinely feels like the only thing that changed on this map from going in progress to release was this and the despawn triggers. I haven't done a an ambiance video in a while. I guess I probably need to fix that right with this map. God, the meat grinder ambiance video. Oh no. It's now definitely become a thing. I'm gonna get demonetized for sure for that. I mean, as long as I like, you know, like hide the fact that it's bodies, it should be okay. It's just cows. Don't worry about it, guys. It's just human-shaped cows. It's perfectly fine. Don't think about it. Lore-wise, what does a cube do? I am surprised too. The cubes are still here from the in progress to the regular state. The Unreal 5 cubes. I mean, I think Ludroth, you were the one telling me to do it. It's not my fault you wanted to see the pilot get grinded. Yeah, just like the flying T-90s, the cube of the trenches cannot be removed now. Like, so the pathing for units is pretty static until you start causing them to investigate, and then they start being a bit more dynamic, right? If you start shooting with an unsilenced gun, they start pathing to you. Like, so what I'll say, right? Bring both an unsilenced gun and a silenced gun into raid, and try using both and seeing how the game feels. You will quickly notice how different the game feels with unsilenced weaponry. Because the units that will investigate where you shot from will kind of just path to you. Oh, we're full. Time to leave. Ludra the 100% forced me into grinding up that poor pilot. Oh yes, the shotgun. She did live. Okay, apparently I have HKs now. I do like that, like, that's for example a great audio and visual cue, right? That the grabber should have. Like, I didn't see the HK notification, but because that light turned on and I heard the light turn on, I now know we have HKs somewhere, right? No, it didn't actually get grinded. It just kind of stood there on the like on the top of the grinder and didn't fall in. But it would be cool if it did, though. No, so the wrecked helicopter, it's a random POI. So a few maps have different dynamic props that can spawn in, and it's not really a variant thing. It's just a chance thing. So, for example, in Mech Trench, we can have a few destroyed mechs around that aren't always there, but sometimes are there. Yeah, we're super full. So I'll show you, like, over here, for example, right? So sometimes here, and a few different spots on the map, there can actually be a disabled mech before, or a disabled mech, that can spawn here, but it doesn't always spawn here. And it's kind of like, exactly like the chopper, right? The chopper can occasionally spawn on the map destroyed, but not always. And it seems like they're adding it to a few more maps now too, right? That event, because you can kind of tell, right, it's copied and pasted in different areas, because it will always have that theme of a bunch of Europans spawning around it, defending it. Yeah, it depends on too, like House of Mana, if you're playing with groups or not. When you're playing solo, the hunter killers almost always EODs, which is fine. But when the hunter killer's a grabber, I'd definitely be fucking terrified. Nem, that is true, but also there's a bunch of like unused soundtracks right now. If you actually get the like OST version of the game, it has 50 soundtracks, and we probably only like actively hear about 10 to 20 or so. Exo pilot bacon. Scrumptious. Trico, I think I've heard reports that they still do. I haven't tried because of that, but I think I've heard a few, or seen a few posts that still say it's happening. But I can't personally confirm it because I don't want to actually try. All right, let's go back to the good old standard RPK. Yeah, like there's a bunch of bangers in the OST also that just aren't used right now. And most of them are used in multiple different spots, the ones that are used. Okay, you should let me know. That's what I figured too, that it's still soft lock. I've only tried once since the hotfix, and it worked for me, but like that could have just been a fluke, so. All right, 762. Let me buy some more real quick, because I'm almost running out. Yeah, that's definitely fair, server. The game does hit different when you're playing in a group. See, Blofeld understands. He understands the spin of the grinder. We didn't grind them, they just fell in. A tragic fall from a 5th story building. Alright, RPK. Oh, it's an AK, we grabbed the wrong gun. Well, that probably would explain why. I don't have ammo for it. Where are you? We'll bring a few rounds of 50 cal, like maybe just 60 or so. And meds. What map are we doing? I have done Mausoleum, Enclave. I haven't done... I guess I haven't done a Nexus yet. I still actually, I didn't play this weekend, right? So I didn't actually see if I can find that damn quest for the totem. I wonder if it bugged me out having one in my inventory. It's like you can't have it because you abused it. I personally now prefer like storytelling through playing the game, but at the same time that's also hard to do. Like having videos is great too, but I like exposition dumps do kind of take away, but like if they can just do ambient storytelling in the game, yeah, show not tell is a big thing, right? Like Dark Souls-esque, right? Like you have to piece together the lore of Dark Souls, and even then it's open to interpretation, right? Like some things are clear, like if you dive deep enough, they're pretty much found, but always leaving that a little bit of room for interpretation means that players can take the story in their head where they want it to, right? And in the PvE game, right, that's perfectly fine. Like you don't need to like necessarily lay down the canon, right? And it needs to be exactly this way. Let the players have some ambiguity with the lore, and like let them fill in the voids themselves. Corbin, we actually already have. We had an HK medium mech on Mesa that we killed. Yeah, just a guy. I mentioned that in a stream a while ago too. Just a guy in the sense of, because the AIs are essentially black boxes at a certain point, you have a lot of liberty in designing weird things because you don't need to explain it because the AI is a black box. It makes sense to the AI, it doesn't make sense to you. So you can go from some really weird designs. As long as it makes sense to the AI, it works. The Vepr 12 you need to get from, unfortunately, it's harder to get now, post hotfix. But usually from a donation box. If you are on the Discord for the game, there are a few traders, mainly Kajira, who will trade you a Vepr 12 for usually a few items of equivalent value. You used to be able to grind it before with the water quest, but unfortunately the water quest is like not easily available now. Just a guy. I tried riding Toothy and got bounced off. 0 out of 10 game. Yeah, Thrifty, apparently, yeah, you can no longer tab to it on the main menu screen. You can still get to it, but you have to fuck with your computer's clock, which is kind of annoying. So I'll do it right after this map, but you have a donation box in the game, and you actually get a gun every day on the box, and it includes any gun in the loot pool. So it can include the Vepr 12 or PM9, and because you can't find the Vepr 12 in game easily anymore because the water quest is kind of gone, that's really your only way of getting it again, or by trading. I kind of thought that was a gimmick, right, with the commander? Like, the commander's supposed to be actually riding Toothy. So yeah, it's a way you can transfer guns between like your friends, right? So say if you have some friends in your lobby with you, you can give them guns that way. But it also just gives you a gun every day. Alright, I think that's both waves. So when you trigger this event, there's 3 waves. It can either be cyborgs, and it's usually always cyborgs the first time. And then you can have drone waves too, and there's usually about 2 drones per wave. And once you get 3 waves dead, the extraction event's now done, and we can go play the map. And we're doing this first because the AI down here hasn't spawned yet, meaning we don't have to be scared of them exactly yet. If we do it after they've spawned, they'll come and murder us with grenade launchers and other things. Alright, so we have our regular infantry here. They have the same name, but what we're looking for is these big guys with officer tags. If there's a big guy with an officer tag, it means he has a grenade launcher, and it means he needs to die. And you can usually see up to 2 on the map. So we have a regular officer, which is great. Means no grenade launcher. And I haven't seen the other officer yet, which makes me a little bit concerned. So that's what confuses me about. So just a guy. Give us a vague answer. The cows aren't used for food, are they? So that seems like a lot of work for food. And very inefficient. Yeah, I hope they like. I'm sure they'll add something eventually to do it for doing that, but like, it does make sense for destroyed guns to be destroyed. But if you could like salvage parts of them, right, it'd be cool. Like, for example, like, you know, 1 disabled gun is 1 real gun, and then 5 destroyed guns is 1 real gun. There's the audio change. Okay, that's fair. Wait, so no crops grow anymore? Not even like in like underground farms? Mushroom farms? Fungi farms? My personal working theory, too, was that cows weren't actually used for food. They were used for, you know, bio-augmentation. So, for example, right, the Orgamech has a cow heart to make him nice and swole. So the Orgamech's like half cow, basically. Or half bull, maybe. Yeah, basically a space marine, but like a jank space marine, a cow marine. America's Choice Space Marine, yeah. The RPK feels so good in this game. It's like by far the best rifle. Sir? No, you put down your gun. He shot first. No self-defense. Ah, yes, mystery meat. Shouldn't there be brawlers here now? I'm actually concerned because I don't see brawlers. Are they stuck over here? So after you kill the first wave of heavy brawlers, they usually spawn regular brawlers on the map, so do be careful. Because regular brawlers are way scarier than actual brawlers or heavy brawlers. I don't want to. I prefer them stuck. Sir, no. Okay, here's the big question. Why Merkavas? Was it from the asset store? I don't buy the Merkavas. I'm just like, it's really confusing seeing like a Merkava out of all the tanks they could possibly pick from. Not even that, like, I would think more homebrew tanks too, but like, it's such a weird choice for a tank. It almost feels like they picked it for like, not have it be well known. It does look pretty sci-fi, I guess, yeah. Is there? Yeah, that's what I figured too, just a guy. Like, it's an easy asset they could have bought from the store, for example, and repurposed a bit. Considering it does look like pretty high tech for, you know, a tank, a conventional tank. Yeah, it does seem like, yeah, do their own tank design, but I guess, like, you know, if they're trying to get assets in the game, it doesn't make sense. Oh, hey. Just chilling? Sir, no? Oh my god, it hurts. Just foreshadowing. So what have we confirmed so far off his foreshadowing quotes? There are unique tanks coming. There is that destroy tank too, right? On the scrapyard, not on Mausoleum. And on Mac Trenches too. So like, we do know there's like model coming probably for a new tank. So we know site fixes, we know new tanks. We know 1/6 the content. Wait, so if we only have 6 maps and it's 1/6 the content, it sounds like we're getting confirmed there's going to be 36 maps. That's how that works, right? The danger of foreshadowing. To be like at the devs, you guys confirm that there's gonna be 36 maps in the game. Hey Brian. Okay, just to preface this quickly, I am joking when I say 36 maps. I want to make that very, very readily apparent. It is a joke. Do not actually at the devs and ask where the 36 maps are. Why won't you listen to my prayers? Well, how are we gonna get across map, man? Okay, here's the next question, just a guy. When is the organ guy coming? Our little organ boy. You're broken. King of Kings. Per chit. Rogue AI faction, got it. Confirmed. Put it in the recording. Let's see here. Let's actually try to see if we can force a confrontation. I think it's from Europa, because considering it's murdering one of the rescue guys. Yeah, there we go, target locked. Let's go to open our gotcha container too. I feel so unlucky with the gotchas, man. That was a little bit buggy. Ugh. Okay. Two things you're rescuing for now, but isn't it supposed to be like a rogue AI? Alright, what do I want to bring? 36M for sure. Let's actually upgrade our rig too. I think we're currently using a broken one. The big boy pack mule. And I like jumping, so we're gonna jump. Because if we can ride Toothy, we're going to ride Toothy. 36M. Want some 20 mil, not a lot though. That's probably enough. Well, let's do one more. And then 762 by 54, not 54, just regular 762. And we'll do the 555. 555. Add regions, enclave. Let's go ahead and pray again real quick. Attempting? You mean that 5th attempt actually worked? Doesn't count? How dare you?
Gotta keep a record in the event of my death.
Yeah, I was told that you can just get up here naturally. Might just explore that later. It's much easier to do it this way. Alright, so let's figure out where the commander is. Alright, he's in the pit. And no, Rat King. I have been forsaken. I mean, I guess we can do that right now. Get on our sniping spot and shoot his bodies. Me up. Am I incompetent? My god. There we go. Alright, first things first. Commander. Wait for it. Little janky animation-wise. How the hell did he just eat a 36M and live? Well, he's dead now. Did Toothy despawn? There's an audio clip playing too. What did we do? Also, hold on. Whoop. Oh, there he is. He's stuck on the wall. I'm shooting the bag. What's the threshold here on the bag? Maybe you drop stuff on the ground when you shoot the bag, perhaps? Let's go say hi. Hey, Toothy. Wait, I hear someone. Rat King? No, just an exo. Sad. Toothy is vibing right now. There's something going very wrong over there with the sound. Also, Toothy, you're in a wall. I mean, most mechs usually get stuck pretty often. It's not too surprising. I think it's like pretty consistent for me to expect, like, you know, mechs, Toothy, so on and so forth. Hey, no. No. Yeah, most mechs get stuck. Exos don't usually get stuck too much, but they can get stuck. But yeah, usually most medium mechs and higher will get stuck pretty consistently. Leave me alone. Really?
Right time to be on the surface.
Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I got you. But have you considered jumping and doing that? Who needs to go into pipe, or who needs to actually use climbing mechanics when you can just use the jump for everything? Who needs to go in a pipe when you can just jump into a pipe? No, don't you do that. Don't you do that. That's our secret tech right there. That's a gameplay feature. If the T90s fly, that stays in. When they fix the flying T90s, they have my permission to fix that. Until then, leave it in. We're not... Tell that to the flying T90s. We're not hod-towered. Ludicrous. Okay.
Hard to breathe up here. Let the mask
I'm guessing he's referencing right over here. But it's so much easier just to jump and be incompetent. Look at us go. Unfortunately, we didn't trigger anything yet. So you generally need to like go out first and spawn the units in and then come up here. Because the units typically won't spawn except for like the static ones like the guys over here. So we'll come down first. We'll spawn up the lovely little guys. Alright, there's Toothy. And we have Medium X2 for Yuruska. Ugh. The choppers usually don't aggro very often though on this map, or any map really. Unless you start shooting them. Alright, where's the commander at? How many dots is it gonna be? It's like 1 dot? Ow, 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 ow. Hey, who the fuck just shot me? Is that a freaking European sniper? Oh, it's a Ruskin sniper. What the hell? Getting freaking counter sniped. What is this? 2 of them? The commander's hiding. But don't worry, jumping into the pipe's an issue. I was told I can shoot his bag. He doesn't have a bag this time, I don't think. Oh, there it is, right there. Hey, stop that. There's commander. That's like most mechs though, right? It's the perk of being on rocks is like mechs can't aim up. Just like dogs can't look up. Stop moving. Yeah, this is usually what happens next though too, right? Is they get on terrain like this, that's really narrow, that they should probably just walk over, and they start doing janky stuff like this. That's pretty bog standard medium mech, is they'll get on weird stuff like, you know, platforms like this. I was told there's stuff in his bags. Also, this is a great spot to ride him. Come here, Toothy. I'm gonna ride you. Oh, it kind of worked. Ludroth, you don't know that. So the way it works, right? You land on a certain spot, Ludroth, and it knocks you off. But that means there's a very tippy top of that circle, right, Ludroth? Which means there's going to be a perfect spot where the game does not know where to bounce you, and you'll be in the center, and you'll be there forever until you get like he walks. I don't know, Thrifty. I'm not sure if we have enough samples yet. But yeah, okay. So this is the donation box right here, and every day you'll get a gun in here, and you can give the guns to players in here too. Maybe we just need to go bigger with our, Thanks, I appreciate it. We just need to go bigger with what we're trying to kill his thing with, right? Also, I will say, too, it does seem... If you don't know this, by the way, just that guy. The XM25 doesn't seem to have this issue, but the grenade launcher does, where the explosion won't always trigger. You'll still get the impact damage of 1k, but it's very inconsistent when the grenade launcher will actually trigger the explosion, unlike the XM25, which seems to have no problem with it. And I don't know why that's the case, but the grenade launcher will sometimes just not do its explosion damage. It is icky, but like it's night and day when you have a working grenade launcher. It's so crazy. The faster fire rate is nice, but the fact it just actually works is nice too, right? And we have a grenade launcher, we have that, we have our jump. We have the 2 quests, regions, enclave, ready, go. I mean, we can. I do agree with you, statistically it is just better because it weighs less, right? And they're the exact same, except you can put the scope that you want on the GM6 and it weighs less. So technically, the GM6 is better. I prefer the scope and the aesthetic of the NTW though. Let's go get our shit again. Come here, you. It's like we never died. Alright. The spawns have happened, we're good there. Back to Sniper Rock. Four. Oh. Can't say that wasn't good. First shot. See ya, guy. Thanks for stopping by and all for the definitely not NDA'd info. I imagine just farming your opens on trenches, I guess. I would imagine you probably get rep for Ruska on trenches. Alright, is he God? Man, I mean, I think he was vague enough. And like I said, indie devs are usually pretty freaking chill, as long as you aren't being blatant. The living fuck. Cow. That was a tag. Technically it is still a tank. Well, we don't know if it's a tank or a ruin of a tank. I'm guessing it's probably a ruin of a tank. Also, these crawlers, I want these crawlers to work so badly that they're so damn cool. Alright, let's get some respawns going, I guess. No rack hang, so we missed out on that at least. I was told the bag does stuff. I imagine it probably does stuff eventually, but not probably now. I hear snipers. If they get like, I cannot stress enough this. Once they actually align the scopes and the iron sights, every gun is going to feel entirely different. because it's what's holding back so many guns from being actually quite good. Like, having to guess where your bullet's gonna go when using a scope with the SVD is really annoying, but I can imagine it being so good once you get used to it. Hey, Pixel. They're going well. Just messing around with the current patch. See, like right there, that shot did not trigger at all. See? 2 shots, 3 shots. It's so janky when it actually wants to trigger its explosion damage. Okay, do not. That was relatively close. Oh, hey, cool. An HK, and then... Thank you, Chopper. Yeah, the enemies are much more accurate now, Thrifty. So when you're in combat with a squad, and if you're not in cover, they will light you the fuck up. Why won't you work? Whoa, 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 grenade chopper. Is that an HK chopper? It's a new helicopter sound, Tim. It's different from before. Oh my god, there's 2 of them now. Now that's terrifying.
Getting there. Slowly but surely. Again. Some, at least.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen 2 at once either. Maybe I think it was mainly murdering not Eurasians though. Yeah, you can do it without a jump with like fast characters, but it can be a bit janky. But with the jump, it's guaranteed. Though apparently, just the guy doesn't like it, and he's gonna get it patched out. All right. I mean, we don't have enough samples yet, and Rat King is pretty rare. But there's maybe a good chance they don't spawn together. But I feel like they probably should. They're in different spawn parts usually, but... Alright, let's not use the SVD in CQB. Here's Spectre. Let's actually do a TACAT run. And, like, we'll bring the XM25 instead now, because you'll see the difference with XM25. For some reason, its explosions actually register. I don't know why that is. It seems like a really weird bug. But it actually, it does work. 145. And then 5. You're still on cooldown, right? You are not. 50, I don't pull the plug. Wait. I believe that Dark Falcon, but I don't believe the Toothy part, because Toothy can't die currently. Yeah, I believe they can. I wouldn't be surprised if they can spawn together. It's probably just really rare. But you can force Toothy to spawn with the quest. That's nice. So they can fight, but so the Rat King does actually have a killable amount of HP. He can die quite often. Toothy, unless they changed it, is unkillable. So unless there's like, there might be some modding going on perhaps too, because people can mod the game and change the files if they want. But other than that, yeah, Toothy should be unkillable. Yeah, where are you? Oh, I didn't actually realize this is a faction locked off region. I don't know why. Much like Bunker, I don't know why you would choose this then, but yeah, pipes. Poor Thrifty. Yeah, the AI will do that sometimes, right? It's like before they clear aggro, they'll shoot the next target they find. Ooh, spooky variant.
Stay alive.
Oh, that's right. I don't have a job. I have a tac cab. Duh. Yeah, this is Night Shift Cemetery. We could theoretically try to trap him in this room. I'm not sure how well that would work. I think he might not be actually path in this room, though. I've never seen him go up these stairs before, but I haven't tried either. If we had a jump, we could probably try. If you had 2 players, you could probably try it. Like, so you get 1 player up there, you get 1 player here. The player over here shoots a ton, pulls the mech into the room, the grabber into the room, and while that's happening, your friend drops down, closes the door, and then you jump up, and just pray you don't miss. Unless they changed it, like, in the hotfix, no. Toothy's unkillable. Yes, this door can be closed. Fuck you, dog. Fuck you. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, you damn loser. you sacrificed one of the players you logged in with to the Toothy gods. I understand why this map needs to have like a certain light level, but man, imagine if it was actually realistically dark in here. I understand why it's not, but how cool it would be if it was. This door closed. I didn't actually check this door. Yeah, it's closed. Okay, so he is trapped in there. That's 10 out of 10. I don't see any cultists yet either, which is usually pretty weird for this map. I'll take it though. Yeah, in the video I mentioned this too, there's not really any stealth tools yet for like distracting the dog. It would be cool if you could have like noisemakers, right? Or something to actually distract the dog. See, they're not actually real cultists because isn't the cultist that we can hire a real cultist? And I can tell you right now, they're not friends. We tried. We brought a real cultist in to have him hang out with his friends, and they shot at us and the cultist. They even killed the cultist. Apparently not the same. Though I could see that being an oversight too. I could easily see that being an oversight. But it would be like a neat feature, right, if that actually did make you friendly for the cultists, if you brought the real cultist in. Alright, that's the XO for Rust in Peace. You know, I think they look actually pretty similar. If we can find anything on this map, we can check it out. Ah yes, much scope, many wow. Your scope is a giant metal circle with a 15 MOA. Honestly, 15 sounds too low. It's the chair. No. Where are you? Oh, it's actually shooting those guys. I mean, yeah, it's not friendly to cultists though, I guess, right? But are those cultists? Yeah, those are cultists. I almost feel like the exo should probably be a cultist exo though, right? Because the cultists seem to be your opens too.
Not what I wanted. Units nearby.
All right, that's done. See, isn't it nice when your grenades actually explode? Isn't it nice when your grenades actually explode? Poor dog is stuck at the door. He's just waiting there, but we're trying to get through. But yeah, hold on. These guys, they kind of look like real cultists, right? Hold on, let's see if we can find actual body. That's not on its face. They're all on their faces. No respawns yet either. Kind of crazy. Doing body stuff would be interesting. Yeah, the XM, that's the big reason why the XM is better than regular grenade launcher right now. It does not fail the kaboom. You will always get the kaboom. It's nice how they're not cyborgs anymore, right? They're actually, I think, human. There's the dog, still waiting at the door. If they screech, they're getting shot, because they're definitely cyborgs. It would be funny, though, if they did occasionally have, like, maybe one or two, like a 1% chance they're actually a cyborg in disguise, and they make the noise when you free them. So many bodies. My mind is telling me to experiment. I'm still in like the mode of this morning where I was making sure I had all my video footage for the video. And when you can like fuck with dog, right, it always is interesting, right? He's at the door, he can't do anything. Unfortunately, that is the door he can walk through. So he can get through that door, but this door up here he can't. Ludros like choose life. Oh, and not get one shot, but the like that's half the fun though, is seeing what bullshit he pulls with his one shots though, right? So yeah, that door he can walk through, but this door, even when it's open, he can't. If it was actually safe for me to open this door, I probably would. Man, I wish they like it'd be so cool to shoot pads. Come on, work. Okay, what do I do this time? Yeah, but like half the jank though to loot drop is definitely doing it when you can't get one shot because they'll pull you from really far away. Sirs, I need to see you. Are you real cultists? Come back, please. I don't have a light for this. Come on over, please. I need to see you in the light. Okay, who fell under? That's, I mean, that's pretty close to the real cultist, if not. Yeah, that's pretty on point with the real cultist, I'm pretty sure. Like gas mask head, little small G. Like, if there's a difference, I can't actually see it right now. You're right, we haven't Goldbrick in a while. Really? We have room? Yeah, we have room. When these guys one day discover formations that isn't a line, we are so screwed. Yeah, Lord, for sure. I mean, like a lot of the weapons right now seem to be mainly for like testing purposes as opposed to balance purposes. I imagine like economy changes will probably be one of the last things they do, because like high tier ammo is pretty easily available.
Stop shaking. Must not be a good sign.
I actually didn't like, yeah, I have no idea what languages are in the game currently. There's quite a few. Most of it's usually just static though. But there's like writing on the, like there's, if you take your time on this map and look at the walls, there's a bunch of writing on the walls, and sometimes it's just like pictograms, right? A few of the walls have like, you know, dog signs on them basically, warning you of the dog. I think the big ones still do attract attention, but the small ones don't. I can't understand too, with the amount of doors on that map, how overbearing it could be, especially considering if the small doors attracted the dog, how fucked you would be continually. There was also that quest too, right? The quest on the map to do the map stealthily, and I can easily imagine that quest conflicted with the doors causing aggro quite a bit. Not you. Where are you? Actually, we can do a bringer in. We'll do a bringer in. Maybe Roasting Curling. There we go. There you go. There's Gold Brick. There's our buddy old pal. And I guess we'll pick up two. Our King of Kings quest. King of Kings, King of Kings. We have to do the new quests. I can't help if the Rat King does not want to grace us with his presence. Like, I pray to him every day, right? I pray to him so much, and he never answers me, man. He never answers me. Constantly ignored. Left on scene. I mean, this surely can't backfire, right? Surely it can't backfire. I need more 20 mil, what the hell? I've been told there's new responses. I have yet to see a new response for praying. I have been forsaken. I have too much money, that's why. I think once they do armor lowered for sure, a lot more units will be scary. Units not having armor but HP pools kind of means it's hard to balance weapons right now. Like shotguns just are good against everything because of it. Gold brick. Alright, grenade launcher, that's fucking terrifying. Gold brick? He's usually at the front of this too, by the way. Usually at the front of that bunker. That's a grid. I wonder, can I get up there too? That looks a lot more sketchy than this, though. I could see this not being solid. Ugh. The world's shittiest turret. What? I didn't bring a shotgun loot off. He might already be dead, though. He's usually at the front of the bunker over there. Okay, I think it's relatively safe. We can try this out now. Oh, it's still... Holy shit, it's solid. I did not think this would be solid. I was like 0 out of 10 thinking this would be solid. But it's solid, so here we are.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
Now, I'm pretty sure like that you can't get on top of for sure. Like it's actually clipped off, but this... Did I? I can't... Slight weakness in the spot. I can't actually aim down far enough to kill these guys. Alright. How do I get down safely? No, probably you don't. Ow. Hello, sir. Have a knuckle sandwich. Come here. Get wrecked. Gold brick. Where are you? Gold brick.
I've seen him up here before, but he's definitely not there. All right, cyborgs, you're not friendly. What are they shooting at? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't get up here, but we can try. Yeah, it's definitely snaking me off. Hey, Jesus. He's got some really nice teeth. Nope. Okay, that's no longer solid. That's good to know. Oh, there is literally... Hold on. There we go. Let me up. Hey, I did not realize you could get up here. Oh, are we... Oh, that's definitely not right. Okay, hold on. Do not go in the carpet. I don't think you're supposed to get up here because I might be stuck. There we go. It's kind of not good up here. Should King of Kings be spawned if he's up here already? Usually a mech over your T already, right? Hold on. Let's pull out our scope. Ah, yes. The beautiful view through our very high quality optic. Usually the turrets still do spawn though too. The turrets here, like generally speaking, the turrets will be on the map almost regardless of where you are. I guess not though. Yeah, but usually like the ambiance on the map, right, doesn't have enough to it. Like there's not enough soundtrack. I would have to like come up with my own soundtrack for it probably. All right, we're good there though. Yeah, unfortunately the LOD I think is killing it a bit. I would imagine though if the LOD was a bit higher, my FPS would be god awful right now. Oh, yeah, that tracks. Definitely saw that coming. Field drones. Okay. Let's go find Gold Brick. If he's still alive. He's probably not alive. Is that rust? It's like a sea urchin. A rust urchin? That's just dirt. In the hole you go. We also need to get a pilot too, which we can do over here. Let's not pick those up because those are going to cause HKs. And I think I hear dog. He hasn't killed me before here. Like, I tested it earlier, right? Off stream. And this grabber doesn't seem to function. It functions like the old grabber. I mean, if it happens, it happens. I'm gonna go like I'll probably like move by him. I'm not gonna do it on purpose though. But like if he could do it, he probably would do it pretty soon. Yeah, so this is the contrast, Benjamin, with the grabber on the new map and the grabber on the old maps, the non-HK grabber, because the grabber on this map is such a little threat, you can basically ignore them because the one-shot mechanic essentially can't kill you. And like we have the two extremes, right, where like the dog is so unthreatening, you could ignore it, and then you have the other one, right, where the dog is so threatening, it feels oppressive. Empty room? Okay. I have to chime in here too. The only area where we find bones are at the medical beds. I feel like this is A, unsanitary, and B, a bad indication of the health services you'll receive. They're at least taking out a bone. Like, maybe their tax is a bone tax. Maybe they want your marrow. Like, if you're going on the bed, you're at least losing a bone. Alright, well, there's an exo. I imagine that... I mean, they're throwing just straight bodies in that meat recycler, right? I imagine they handle bones fine. And also, bones are good nutrients. Plenty of calcium. That's actually fair, Van. Just immediately replace broken parts with cybernetics. Get back in the field. Enjoy your new cybernetic arm. Alright, need to go deal with a exo. Bones are too heavy. Alright, I want to kill you, but I'm not fond of the... Do you have two infantry squads around you? Oh, that's really helpful, actually. Oh, what a shot. Maybe not a shot there. Okay, hold on. Hey. Pilot. Hello, pilot.
Wait, let me tell you.
Hold on, reloading. Way too low. There we go. Yes. Yes? Hello. How's it going? Also, I'm not really sure if I want to fight Goldbrick around here. Yeah, we should just leave. The medium exo... The HKs plus the medium X, not feeling great. Maybe. That's unfortunate to hear. But yeah, it is always weird like how you're rescuing the pilot, but you're the one who caused the rescue to be named in the first place. But maybe they can't remember. Yeah, killing an HK will just, or sorry, killing an XO will usually get HKs on you by the third shot. That's good to hear. Sometimes things just take time. You destroyed her car and rescued her. You on purpose destroyed her car and rescued her from the wreckage, saying, "I rescued you. You should like me and come back to my innards now." My name references a thing in Medieval 2 Total War. That's all I'll basically say. Let's just say in Medieval 2 Total War, there's a mechanic with the Pope. And if you don't do what he likes, he'll excommunicate you. But you can fix that. Because assassins in Medieval 2 Total War did work. Alright, we didn't find gold brick for payback, so let's run it back. Oh, prestige! Level 20! Oh boy. And I lost all my abilities to use guns. We can fix that soon, though. Where are you, RPK? Actually, Pepper 12. We'll do both. So we'll just do the Pepper 12. Mega mushrooms? Okay, got it. You can just say mega mushrooms. Wait a second, hold on here. Wait, hold on. So, there's mushrooms around that we eat for sustenance, and we also do have a way to jump really high. Are we Mario? Are we playing Super Mario Bros? Is this just is this just Grimdark Mario? The exopilot is the princess. The exo shell is a Bowser.
Wake up.
Gold brick.
Stay alive.
Where are you? Gold brick. Gold brick. I have a Pepper 12 with your name on it. Gold brick. 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 Huh. Weird. Hold on. Sorry, I apologize. A little too reckless there. All right, we're good. What are you doing up there? Are you the gold brick?
What is in? It's raining.
Those guys definitely just spawned around us.
Calculations?
Yeah, they just did it again.
Full of bad people.
Hey,
Bad place. Full of bad people.
even you can just see how misaligned. Oh, HKs. That tracks actually. That makes sense. I understand why we have HKs. Rat King? Rat King. Why won't you hang out with me? That's a lot of dots. That's a lot of dots. Hold on here. Let's get some space. I hear a mech. Is it the mech? Rat King? No, oh, come on. You're not the right mechs. Apparently, he definitely spawns on Ashen Mesa, and Loot Droth has confirmed that he spawns on this map too, apparently in this trench. No, they're not, which is probably good for good reason, John, because they're really strong. They're really strong right now. Let's get some meds. So shotguns just shoot 20 pellets a pop. Each pellet does 100 damage. And with no mitigation or armor in the game, it means that you're doing 2k a shot to any unit you're hitting it with it. So it makes it really good versus vehicles. Like, you can kill an EXO in one mag with an AA-12. It's crazy how good shotguns are in the game. What, the shotguns being OP? I think that's pretty well known. Like, that's a pretty well known fact that shotguns are very strong. Okay, so let's play detective. We're in some trenches of Europans, right? And there's 2 bodies here, and we didn't kill them. What could this mean? Why are there 2 dead Europans down here? What could it possibly mean? No, I don't think there's dogs in the game, Ludroth. I don't think I've seen like a golden retriever or like a I don't think I've seen any dogs in the game, right? Like, you know, like there's no golden retrievers. What are we clipped into right now? What is going on? Oh. Hey guys. Little Papa, I'm being facetious.
Only have to be faster than the slowest human.
You know, I'm gonna be right back, guys.
These will be too good for you to something else. Hopefully it forgets us. We can escape.
Let's see here. I am back. Oh, hey. What's going on here?
Hopefully it forgets us.
Got myself some water,
Escape.
and it looks like we're still here. This is great. I mean, it does have 1 billion health, but man. It looks like the dog is actually killing them, by the way, because we're seeing occasionally them dropping on the ground. So it looks like the dog is actually killing them ever so often.
Have enough gear to survive this.
All right, we're just gonna casually back up. All right, well, we're gonna move on. And that's why dog isn't scary except for this version of the map. Or sorry, I mean the new underground cemetery version of the map. But yeah, it's always had pathing issues in the trenches. It just seems like the dog has a lot of pathing issues currently that cause a lot of different bugs. Especially on the new map. Alright, is there a medium mech here? Yeah, it sounds like it. Hello. I guess this is kind of their way to force you to play in the trenches as opposed to like run around outside of them. Yeah, they really are. Hey, Mr. Just a Guy, when are these gonna work? Can you give us a perchance on that? These little turrets over here, little turrets back there too. Yeah, keep in mind performance issues, right? So like they do have to like partition maps up a bit and like have certain areas in certain maps. And I believe I've been told too that Mausoleum, Trenches, and Nexus were once one map, and they had to break them up a bit for performance reasons. And like I imagine going forward, they know their mistakes now, and so they'll do a much better job of designing maps in such a way where they can block them off for culling purposes. For those unfamiliar, culling basically means unrendering things. So like naturally you can't unrender, you know, the hillside over there, right? Because it would look really weird. So they have to keep rendering it, right? But they have LOD to like knock down the detail. But when you can see something at all, they'll call it from your vision, right? It basically will go out of existence and out of memory. So it will help with performance. Right now, since many of the maps are so open and wide, they usually have to adjust performance by not having many units spawned at once across the map, which kind of breaks immersion a bit, but it's necessary for performance reasons. But knowing that going forward, I'm hoping they will design maps in such a way where they kind of can give you the illusion of much more going on in the map by breaking up the map into segments where you can't necessarily see into the next section easily. We haven't done a Mesa in a bit. Definitely time for a Mesa for sure. It's been too long since we've done Mesa. Where are you? Okay, what's a gun I don't normally use? Let's go take a look. What's a gun I don't use? SMG wise, really SMG on this map? Probably not still. I don't usually rock the P90 actually. It's not silenced as its own curse, but I don't rock the P90. Put a P90 in. And what for a backup do we want? RPD, we can't use it right now. Backup pistol. Well, yeah, we'll bring a silenced USP in as our silenced gun, actually. Oh, weird. So most thumbnails got updated. Okay, updated now. Okay, we're good. So I'll bring a little bit of 45 in, like just enough for a few mags. And then I have 8,000 rounds of 5.7. I haven't bought any 5.7, right? This is just from finding in raid. All right. Regions. Mesa. Entry point. Ruins. Yeah, Black, it seems to be the case with like pistols and shotguns, or like just the hitboxes on drones sometimes. Sometimes, like, I guess there's some desync or something like that, because it definitely seems like the hitbox for the drone is like moves out of the way or something like that, because you can shoot directly at the drone, but like that's not where the actual hitbox is.
Gotta keep a record in the event of my death.
I know it doesn't sound silenced, but we are using a silenced USB. I kind of like Maskman quite a bit. Shaman's good too, but Shaman's a bit like too cryptic. He feels a bit weird. That seems very unwise, because I'll probably just miss Ludroth and die. And when have I ever been unwise? Name me one instance, Ludroth. I do like, by the way, too, it definitely seems like sprinting is much more dangerous now. Like, it's still doable, but like, it definitely seems that AI will notice you a lot quicker now if you just like sprint around the map. Especially if they're not aggroed. That's relatively accurate. It's hard to see because you have your sights are blocked off by the silencer, but if you actually kind of aim for it, it works. Yeah, there should be a dog usually over here, but to be careful. I haven't seen a mom yet either, though. Yeah, they'll fix it eventually. Most of the sights in the game are currently, like, pretty scuffed. Very few guns actually have, like, proper sights that work. Yeah, no mom so far, I don't think. I haven't seen a mom yet. Oh, there's a fucking grabber, though. America. Let's go pay our tribute. I know they definitely respond to sound more. Like I've definitely had moms chasing me, or like walking menacingly toward me after sound. Yeah, that's kind of weird how you have like a mom, a dad, and a dog. Where's the child's? I guess the cyborgs are the children. Ugh, there's a grabber everywhere now. They don't. No, they're still bugged. Also, why is door open just a guy if I can't go in here? I can see in here. I can... Why? If door, why... If not door, why door shaped? No, it seems like the HK dog is the same dog that spawns in the maps, or the new map, but the regular grabber does not seem to be the regular grabber. The regular grabber seems to be the old one, right? Cyber Jesus. America. America. All right, I mean, I brought a lot of bullets for a reason, so let's go use those bullets. And not die in the process of falling down. Also, just a guy. Intact crawler when... Working crawler when... Carrier crawler, whatever you want to call it. Let it be active. Let it be go insideable. I mean, so we're in the city of Los Angeles, so basically we're in Los Angeles. So it makes some sense. the barren wasteland of LA. I mean, just a guy. Dogs don't die. They just get sent to a farm up north. So I guess the real question you should be asking is when does the dog get sent up north? All right, let's start collecting alcohol. Yeah, I've had yeah, so like on the regular variant of this map, the your open spawn in this hangar can be like literally any unit. So it can be a medium mech or it can be a tank. And the tank, when the tank spawns in here, it spawns right here. And it's so fucking fun. I can't wait to learn that just a guy's a random guy. He's just a guy and he's just leading us on right now. He's just making stuff up. I need to see your credentials. Alright, come here, you guys. I'm here to convert 5.7 to alcohol. I mean, I'm just memeing. Yeah, I'm sure he's legit. What reason is there to lie? Give me your alcohol. There's so much room too for alcohol, oh my god. It seems they definitely fixed this too. In the prior variant, before the patch, these cyborgs would not infinitely respawn here. Definitely been changed. I mean, clearly just a guy, we also need your social. It's the only way to be sure. Yeah, we need your MySpace link. Oh god. What year is it? That's so much more room for alcohol. I feel like we should have an HK on us by this point. It feels weird that we don't have an HK on us. It's all the alcohol game shift. It's canon now. Cyborgs drink to cope with being a cyborg. So they're constantly hammered. Well, let me see. What are we at weight-wise right now? Holy shit. And we're not even close to being done yet. Okay, we're getting actually pretty close now, though. We are using more bullets as we keep shooting, right? So we free up space as we keep shooting. Are we actually full now? Yeah, we're not picking up anything else now, so we're actually full. Yeah, weight full, capacity full, yeah. So we're not optimizing for. We can probably definitely do better at Bagman, but Massman's currently, according to the UI, carrying 1.3 thousand kilograms on his back, which I don't feel is accurate. We're carrying a lot of alcohol, but not that much alcohol. Oh yeah, we were so close. We ruined it. We used ammo. I'm pretty sure our spine would like shatter if we tried doing this IRL. I'm pretty sure like you would have irreversible spine compression. I feel like you would probably shrink by at least several inches, or I guess tens of centimeters. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see like, you know, combat meth soon. Bath salts. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, hold on. Bear with me, guys. All right. So it feels like these guys are common enough. Why isn't there like a protocol for these guys to combine and have two halves of a whole person? So like they combine at the waist, and so you basically get like a new quadrupedal unit out of two of these. And if you kill a half of one, the other one will like detach from it viciously. It's a waterfall. I can see that too, right? 5 making a wheel. Wait a gosh darn second. What is going on here? How did I cause that? It's like clipping into a wall. All right, we're at full. The number stands at 1.4k kilograms.
Well, we're still here. Let's count for something.
I don't think we have enough alcohol, guys. Yeah, aren't they like Barbies, right? You got nothing down there? They've been mannequin, basically. We still haven't seen Rat King yet. Wait, hold on. Was my 200 cyborg kills satisfactory to you, Rat King? Will you please answer my prayers? Oh, we were killing cyborgs. And the crawler. Apparently a sacrifice of 200 cyborgs is not worthy of the Rat King's love. Why is mom then caked up? Checkmate. Checkmate devs. Also, hold on, here's the biggest question. Why can I not remove the buttstock on the G36 anymore? Why? Give me back the ability to remove the buttstock. It was the G36's best feature, by far. And you monsters removed it. Yes, for those unfamiliar, you can't, yes, Master, you can't remove it anymore. This is Aramaki. He is here of his own free will. We're not forcing him to stay here. He can leave if he wants to. It's not that we have him pinned in place with 3 MG34s with badettes. He can leave. He's not a hostage. He's here from his own volition. This is currently, it could change black in the future, but this is, you can talk to him and it says Aramaki. It could be a placeholder, you are correct. But this is the person you talk to, Aramaki. I could see this actually being, so right now, so if we go to vendors right now, there is currently no Yoruska vendor. So he acts as Aramaki right now, but I can easily see this being a Yoruska vendor in the future that just currently has Aramaki as the person you talk to, because that's the de facto Yoruska vendor right now. Yeah, so there's the quest giver too. So we go over to the commission and say, talk to this guy. This is the guy here who actually looks like the person we're talking to. Or I guess this could also just mean that for a high-ranking Yoruska officer or general, right? This is their typical armor. So the red means that they are an officer of some kind. Because he doesn't have the medals right, but it's just artwork too. It can always change. But yeah, this is currently the Yoruska guy. He's not a vendor though. He might be a vendor in the future, I guess. I don't know. But this looks a lot more like him than it does Aramaki. But because we only have one vendor for Eurasia and Europa, right? Or sorry, Eurasia and Yoruska right now, it's probably just a placeholder. But this is technically Aramaki right now until that fixes it, because it says Aramaki. Also, we hold on, come here. Don't you remove this. This is a feature, not a bug.
All right, we're back. That's enough rounds for this. Quests. Oh, we don't need you. Regions. Cemetery. We're good. I did not. His name is Owner in Russian. Interesting.
Hard to breathe.
All right, Rat King, where you at?
But the mask helps.
That's an XO, almost assuredly. Hey. Is it an XO? Yeah, it's an XO, okay. Yeah, we're so close. So very close. No, you're open yet. Ooh, and brawlers. Oh, there's one reopen though. We're good. I haven't actually gotten the graveyard version of this map in a very long time. But I also don't run it a lot too, so does make some sense. I feel like the grabber doesn't love me, guys. Not the grabber, sorry. I mean, I don't want to say the grabber. I don't want the grabber's love. I don't think the Rat King loves me, guys. Dude, that's 100% intestines. That is not bacon. I don't know what bacon you eat, man, but that's assuredly not bacon. Yeah, I would like to see. I've only seen. I think I've seen the King on it once. And I've seen the King on Mesa twice, and I haven't seen it on Mausoleum at all. But I do want to see our lovely little big boy on this map. Or get graveyard. I haven't had graveyard in a long time.
Oh, we should have chosen another exit.
All right, there's a chopper, and that's not good. I actually don't want the King to be here. If the King is here, he'll die to the chopper. You know what'd be really cool, by the way? There is this crawler here. It'd be insane for one of these variants to have that crawler move up even more on the map. Like, say if it like comes over to here and provides fire support. It'd be so cool.
See you, guy. Yeah, I don't think gotchas exist outside of Enclave. At least not currently. Give me your loot. So many optics. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that a officer or the chopper being angry at me? Run away! If they ever like rework the maps a bit to have like high threat areas, I would like to see the gotchas there. I do think there's like a bit of like risk reward missing on a few of the maps, and I would like to see some more riskier spots with gotchas. Yeah, that was a warning shot to fuck off, taking a rocket to your side. Alright. This will definitely be it. We're 100% going to see either Graveyard or the Rat King. And if we don't, we're moving on. One more prayer. Why won't you listen to me? Yeah, that tracks. Overtime? What do you mean?
I don't have a good feeling.
Well, those are some mechs. About another hour or so. You're the wrong mechs. I started a bit late today thanks to the video, so we'll go back for another hour or so. Man, I don't actually have a jump pack to see if I can ride these guys. So, Cuban, I have tried Scav Girl. I think I tried a bit of Old Man too. I don't mind them. I actually like Old Man quite a bit, and I think Old Man's perks, his medical perk is quite strong, like the strongest in the game. The problem I have with Old Man and Scav Girl is that they have kind of really annoying leveling loops with unlocking rigs and having to constantly juggle your rigs around while you're leveling up. And I don't really find that enjoyable, so I tend to stay away from them. If I want to play a fast character, I generally just move over to Shaman, because I don't have to worry about rigs. He always has the same rigs unlocked. And I do think too, like once you get like a high level Scav Girl and like you don't have to juggle the rigs, they are a very good character. Oh, hey Toothy. It's just kind of annoying until then.
Tangos in the area.
It's floating. Is this a bag I can shoot that he was talking about? It's not even solid. It's not even solid. The floating bag. Whoa, 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 whoa. No.
Oh, they're spawning. They're spawning. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, the screen shake. What is going on? Why me? Why me? Toothy, no. All right, one of the medium mechs is dead. I think it's time to leave before they look at me instead. Yo, bye me, guys. Hey, his 50 cal fell off. You have no head anymore. Can I grab it? I don't think so. All right, both mechs are dead. Time to leave.
Always a pleasure, folks.
All right, the mech god does not love us. It's very quite sad. Does he? Does he have the put you in the bag animation yet? Or just the stomp you into? If he does, he hasn't done it to me yet, considering I tried to jump on his head. All right, let's get a good old jump. Goodbye, King of Kings. I didn't want to do you anyway. It could be too, it only triggers at a very low HP threshold also. Most of the one-shot animations are like that. Oh, Game Shift, I'm sure, like, you can do it pretty easily. I've done it, I've gotten 19 out of 25 before. It usually takes two runs of doing it though. You can kind of get all 25 in one run, but he usually ends up dying before giving you all 25.
Rinse and repeat. Stay alive.
Hello. Alright, let's get into our spot. We do need to find where the logbook is. It can be either down here or in the main atrium. It being down here would be problematic. Okay, I think the door's closed, we're good. Alright, so the question is the book down here? Doesn't look like it. So I mean, it's probably in the main atrium. No civilians here too. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's no, like, that could be the book right there actually. Hold on, that might be the book. Yeah, I think that's the book right there actually. That's the book. I mean, if it's out of bounds, we can go up here. Alright, so I'm gonna need to open the door, I think, before I head down here and grab it, because otherwise I can't leave this room. I guess I can go down here, actually, I guess. I can come over here, grab it, then go down to the sewers. And Dog will go that way occasionally. I hope they don't remove this area. I don't think it's, like, that obtrusive, and it's kind of really cool. Having more areas like this in maps would be actually really awesome, I would think. Alright, this is gonna hurt a bit. Ow. I'm pretty sure I saw the logbook over here. Yep, there it is. No, that was a fucking corner of a goddamn rock. Alright, never mind. My eyes were playing tricks on me. I wanted to see the logbook, so I saw the logbook. Yeah, so dog can come down here, but he has to come through the other way. He can't drop down in this area from this side. He has to come from the other way. Yeah, it really does. But I only have one slot, so it's either my really fun jump or that. Also, let's get up here. Is this door closable? It is not. Both doors are broken, okay. Let's get over here before these guys see us. Now, the small doors definitely don't cause noise. I feel like the big doors do. Actually, we can find out real quick. Yeah, the big doors definitely do seem to cause some noise. So small doors good, big doors no. Wait for them to reset before. Yeah, I'm sorry, dog. It also means big doors attract the dog. That dog is not very happy with us right now. There is a night variant of this map, that is correct. Its main difference is that it has cultists instead of Eruskins on it. But the grabber is still on the map. Right, let's go get... So, there's 2 more spawns in this room for burying secrets. I have had scenarios where I haven't found it before. So it seems like maybe there's a chance it doesn't spawn on the map currently. Please don't come this way. Down we go. That was even fucking worse. Don't stagger me. I wonder, can I get up here? I cannot. Okay, that tracks. Who would win? A bunch of trained soldiers or one door? The door wins, by the way. They'll never find me up here. I'm fucking Batman. I do think all the doors are closed, actually, so they can't even get to me if they wanted to. The grabber does win, actually. That's a good point. We did also fail our request, by the way, to stay hidden, so whoops. But yeah, so these smaller doors don't seem to trigger them at all. Alright. So there's 2 spawns I know of in here for the logbook. Yeah, okay, here it is, I think, right? Don't be a block. Okay, there it is, yep. So right here, and right here are where I find it usually, like right down here. Also, there's nothing really up here, but it is cool to get up here at least a few times. No, there's not. Like, yeah, there's no real way of guaranteeing or knowing if you'll have the variant of the map. And right now, cultists seem to be like basically reskinned Europans for the most part, but that probably will change, I guess. Well, neither you'd think that. It can be weird sometimes where the grabber can grab you. Like, I'm probably safe up there, but the dog does weird things. Are you going around or going down? You're going around. Yeah, like, if it is true, it's incredibly inconsistent, which basically means it's not valuable at all. Like, I was looking at those rumors too, and I was trying to force it to happen and see if it did happen, but like, I could never get it to actually consistently happen with the screen indoors. Nothing, I mean, like, sure, the hotfix fixed probably some of the more jankier aspects of Dog, but Dog still has its own issues. And the biggest thing too is that the keypads still don't work, so don't try opening keypad doors. They're still incredibly buggy. And you'll likely soft lock your game. No, there was a hotfix on last Friday. Yeah, the deck is nice. Especially considering too, like Valve has said that they're gonna keep the same specs for the deck for a while. Which means devs have like a clear aim to shoot for when designing their games. Like, when devs have a clear hardware requirement they're trying to meet, they can be very crafty in regards to performance, right? But they can't really do that for all PCs because like there's so many different specs. But when they have like an actual locked-in system like the deck, they can actually make sure those their games can run on those devices, which is really nice. So you have games that, like, you know, usually take a decent rig to run, actually can run great on the deck. Be free. All right, let's skedaddle. I do hope there's some more functionality with doors coming though soon too. I do like doors quite a bit. They add a lot of gameplay to games, and cool interactions are always cool, right? What does it mean? We have a person with a red mask, and then we have a demon head child. What else do we have here? I feel like we need to have them like use their... It has a pin. I guess that's hair, probably. We're using hieroglyphics again, guys. Maybe red mask like usually. Hold on, let's go back. Red mask rat gang.
what's over here? More graffiti. Lots of faces around us. That's definitely a cyborg, right? Other Pinhead Larry. Hold on, let me just close this door real quick so we can gaze at our art in peace. Sorry. Goodbye. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, just a happy little guy with his mouth sewn shut. That's what it looks like, I guess. Sad person. Pinhead Larry. Happy person. Scary face. I don't know. And if only we get throwable grenades. I guess this might be able to. Yeah, I can see this being Rat Gang actually. That's a good call. Red Mask Rat Gang. I can see that. Don't know who this little guy is though. I know they couldn't do it. Well, maybe they could do it. Imagine if this area flooded. Oh man, underwater combat. Swimming cyborgs, swimborgs. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I don't imagine they would want or could do that, but it would be cool. Yeah, I hear the dog. Well, that's why we have melee. Subnautica mode, oh god. Cuban, I tried it like the first day of the patch. A lot. So in the patch notes for this patch, they said they had, like, you know, quest bug fixes. I haven't really noticed any quests they fixed. All of the quests that were bugged before or incompletable before are still bugged or incompletable. It was like the first thing I checked, Cuban, was like on the patch day was like that quest, because it seems so interesting, right? I couldn't find anything on Scorched Enclave. And made me very sad. All right, I'm feeling a non-meta run. We're gonna run a pro kit here, and the first step of any pro kit is making sure you have the right quest. If you don't have the right quest, you can't rock the pro kit. Where are you? Where are you, my beautiful boy? There you are. I mean, if you're talking about like PvP, I imagine it's probably decently stressful, but like I usually get stressed out in PvP games, but it depends probably on your outlook. But if you're like talking about like co-op, right? Co-ops I'm sure is fine if you find like someone to play co-op with. Or not gonna say co-op, but like that campaign mode, right? Yeah, now you set the mech on fire and then you deliver the part. Quest complete. I can carry all 1.9 thousand rounds in one bag. I did not expect that, but I will welcome it. Let's maybe not risk all of our 9mm ammunition. Let's go down to like 1200. There we go. I'm happy with that. That's still a lot of ammo to go through.
I mean, it depends on your outlook, right, mister? Because, like, if you're just doing it to have, like, fun in a competitive mode, it really depends on your outlook, right? Like, sure, you can be, like, super competitive and, like, you know, you hate losing, but sometimes, too, you just gotta be like, I just want the fun of playing a PvP game and not take it too seriously. Taking a game too seriously is, like, how games like League get toxic. Can I close this door? I can, thank God. Come say hello. I love this gun. It's not, like, good, but it's just satisfying to use. Yeah, I get that you're upset. League is another level bad example. I have bad news. League is a very toxic game. Most MOBAs are toxic games. And you can enjoy a game like that, right? There's nothing wrong with enjoying the game, but, like, it is absolutely toxic. And it really kind of promotes that toxicity too. Well, like, that's the thing too, right? With the MPL, is it has like a very slow fire rate in comparison to like every gun in the game. So even though you get 30 rounds, it lasts a pretty long time considering. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that assumption, Black, too. PvP in that game being as toxic as League, just because there seems to be a knack of grimdark and toxicity. But yeah. I mean, League and MOBAs and Dota are just like on a league of its own. Good night, sweet prince. I actually kind of like it for that reason. It's simple. You don't have to worry about like anything. Just you equip the gun, bring some ammo, and you're good to go. It also just like has the aesthetic too of being a gun. I would think that would be in the setting too. A very simple SMG, easy to produce. Dude, that mech is not having a good day. It wants inside here bad. Yeah, so BRN. It depends on the game too. Like the more competitive, or like rather, the more like, oh, I don't want to say mainstream, but the more popular and the more people who like flock to a game, especially if the PvP multiplayer is its like cornerstone of the gameplay. Yeah, it tends to be more toxic, right? But like when you get into like just casual PvP games, like games that are like, you know, not necessarily built for PvP, but have PvP modes, it tends to be a lot less toxic. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but it's usually a lot better in that regard. Did I actually gonna turn you off? Hold on. It could. It wouldn't do it, but like it could. It kind of depends on where the mech was when you started shooting it, on where it tried to path to. with the update too, I will say, from this going from in progress to released, they did, like, one of the main things they did was definitely do a pass on the despawns and respawn triggers. The exo there in that corridor will basically not despawn unless you're like on the opposite side of the map. Before, you could despawn it in certain areas. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Just depends on really, well, yeah, the people you're playing with, I guess. Oh, my fingers. Got so many wrinkles on my fingers. So many wrinkles. No, don't you do it. I'm trying to let you guys live. Apparently they fixed that though, Game Shift. Like, we were messing around in NWT earlier, and for the elite European soldiers, it doesn't actually one-shot them. They have a bit more health now. The regular soldiers still get one shot, but the elite European soldiers have enough HP to not die with one 50 cal shot to the chest, naturally. Fran, they're learning. Oh yeah, the visual, there's a lot of visual disconnects in regards to like how units are and how tanky they are. Like, for example, medium mech dies in like 12 grenade launcher shots. Grabber, immune to dying. That's upsetting. So we get the HQ notification. Is the light gonna turn on? Does the light only turn on if we kill our way to a HK? There it goes. Okay, it just takes a while. Yeah, I've noticed like Orgamic can spawn over here, right? And it doesn't tend to get stuck on either entry point. I believe it. We saw the missiles on, or at least some variant of missiles on a chopper. A destroyed one, but still. And it makes sense too, right? Why wouldn't you have missiles? Okay, we're good. I was gonna run into it by accident. Bjorn, what do you mean by that exactly? Like, you can only ever get it once? Is that why I don't have it anymore? Did they see me exploit it and take it away because I exploited it? Did I ruin the fun? I'm not sure if people are streaming it. I wouldn't know. I honestly don't look, to be honest. I'm kind of weird. I generally don't consume a lot of content of what I'm playing at the time, because usually I get my fill from, you know, making or just playing it myself. So I usually don't go out of my way to look at other creators, but I would need to go look. Not against it by any means, I just need to go look. Yeah, Bjorn, that would track, because I haven't, like, we tried to force it last stream to get a totem so we can mess around with it, and I couldn't get it again, right? Honestly, I used to stream longer than this. 4 or 5 hour streams isn't that long, I don't think. It takes a while when you're starting out too to actually get viewer counts up, so like you need to have longer streams generally. Like I would honestly, if I wouldn't get gassed out, I definitely would be streaming for like 8 hours a day. But I know I need to, like, you know, keep myself paced, otherwise I would gas out. Well, that's fair. Like, I mean, like, honestly, I understand too. Some people, like, keep in mind, right? I enjoy early access gameplay. I enjoy seeing the wheels getting made. I enjoy seeing the game getting made. Don't want me constipated. I'm not that. No, I'm good. But I enjoy like gameplay like this. I enjoy rough gameplay. I enjoy seeing it get made. I enjoy the process. Like I said, like I was an early access guy. I've been an early access guy for a very long time. Like back before it was even a giant thing when it was first getting started, right? Like I have Prime from Warframe. So like I have one of those old Warframe accounts back from like 2010, 2009, 2012, right? Back before like when you only had like the first inklings of a map. Like, imagine only playing Scorched Enclave over and over again. That was early Warframe. Granted, the movement was still good. Early Warframe still had like great fucking movement, right? Yeah, that's always why I can't get back into Warframe, Ari. It's not that it doesn't seem cool. It just seems so much when I try to get into Warframe. It just seems like, oh my god, there's so many systems now. Hey Case, how's it going? Yeah, I'm usually much less forgiving when it comes to AAA, but when there's like a cool concept for an indie game by newer developers or a new studio, I will generally give them a lot of leeway. Be careful about posting links in chat. I think the auto mod will like temp ban you or delete the message if you post links in chat, so be careful with that. What map do we want to do? We haven't done a Nexus in a while, actually. Let's do a Nexus. And I haven't used a saw in a while either. Let's do a Nexus with a saw. LMGs, I'm good on that. Wait, you can't wall run anymore in Warframe? That's insane. That was like a hallmark of Warframe, is like wall running and boosting off wall runs. Like that was like insane. Like they removed that? Holy shit. That seems crazy to me that they would remove that. Like isn't that like a core part of the movement tech for like being super fast through maps? And we don't really need jump for this map. We don't need tac cam really. Yeah, we're good on this map, I think. I do probably want to bring an actual good gun though. Well, Saw is good, but something a little bit more beefier. Where are you? We don't need a lot of shots with this, just a few. Just help out with a few things here and there. And regions, Nexus, entry point, we're good. It's just a hop, okay. So you can still bounce between them, okay, and still get propelled from them. That's fine then, I guess. I haven't played Titan 2, like, honestly, I played Titanfall 2 pretty late. And it felt like I was immediately just outclassed in the multiplayer. Like, It felt like I went to the game
I hate to serve
way too past when it came out, and the only players still playing the online multiplayer were like the hardcore players, and I just felt so out of my league. It's still quests, BRN, I'm pretty sure. The snipers for Europa do, I think, drop this or it's either this or the NWT, I think, but the quest still drops. Yeah, like, Blofeld, I have no idea. I haven't looked at it in forever, so yeah, if it looks dumb, that's unfortunate. Oh, you haven't? Interesting. I'm pretty sure Goldbrick will drop a version of it when he dies. I'm not sure if it's disabled or destroyed, but I'm sure you can probably farm it off him. I would probably say try pipes on Mausoleum, because he'll usually spawn right in front of the radar tower with a 36M. Which does seem fitting, right? Yeah, I mean, I imagine if it changed, they probably did it for a reason. Probably, like... It was probably for a good reason. Probably tech-related, I imagine. Like, you don't usually go out of your way to redesign something like that, unless it's an issue. See you, game shift. Thanks. Why can't I hit you? There we go. Body's in the way. All right, everything's dead basically for the most part, so we can just move on. Yeah, it's usually you're open. I wonder if they, if you actually need to do 2 before part 3. Maybe we should like do 2 and then immediately see if 3 is on the vendor right after that. All right. All right, that's a regular officer, so no grenade launcher on you. We're still missing one of them. All right, you need to die. Yeah, that makes sense though, at least, right? I think they're all dead. Ow. Is it like red camouflage? It is red camouflage. Huh. Yeah, we're not even close to full yet either. Oh god, the actual threat, the regular brawlers.
And that's why I brought this gun. Oh, I mean, that's just pretty par for the course. Well, server, I did one run on Mesa, and that basically explains why Eurasia does not like me right now. There might have been a couple hundred casualties inside the crawler, as per custom. We were actually, like, I think on Mesa when we were, you know, freeing cyborgs from their enslavement, we were up to like 1.4K when we left in regards to weight. So creepy. Those boots? No, it's something metal. A little joint. That is the new Eurasia drone, making that little beautiful noise. Also, by the way, if you did not know,
Oh, this is what it's all for.
if you were unawares, that this actually works. Did they change it? Did they change it? Why can't I shoot you? Ignore me. I guess it doesn't work anymore. It worked last patch. Why don't you work anymore? God, dude. Why do they explosives? Wait, hold on. Now I'm curious. Hold on, we need to test this more, actually. No, the 36M should have one-shot it. Now I'm actually genuinely curious. Explosives test. Did they change that without saying anything? All right. I have an idea. We're needing to go. Okay, so characters, Bagman, Riggs. Do I only have one of you? That seems like an oversight. Oh well. We're gonna find more. There's plenty you can find on the map too. I guess we'll bring a shotgun just in case, and we'll bring a gun that should be able to one-shot it too, I guess. Though we might want to bring a gun that we know has accurate sights so that we know we're hitting it. Let's bring an RPK. So the Vepr 12, we assuredly have to hit it with that, right? And then the RPK is because I know the sights on the RPK actually work. And we can find more in raid. And I'm guessing probably the best spot for this is probably mech trenches, I imagine. Aramaki never likes me. Yeah, so if there's a gun you want that you can't get in game, like the Vepr 12 and the PM9, there's a guy on Discord who will trade you for them.
All right.
If we get home without
We can
you,
find more if we need to, but hold on. We're gonna test this out first. We're gonna put you in a nice little spot. I wish probably do it over here where it's not gonna trigger anything. All right, so we're gonna throw you on the ground. And back in the prior patch, you could actually shoot these, and at 1,000 damage, they have 1,000 health, they would explode. That feels pretty conclusive. All right, next test. They don't, which is why they might have changed it, right? Because this looks like C4. That could be why they changed it. I've never had guys spawn here before, I don't think. Hold on. We're gonna die here, but it's worth a test. Are you guys gonna aggro? Oh, there we go.
keep your heads down. We got this.
Shoot the explosives on my back, please. I don't think it explodes anymore. I'm not like entirely sold. They definitely used to blow up on your back, by the way. You would 100% could blow up from getting shot in your back last patch.
Heads down. We got this.
Yeah, I guess they maybe changed it. I guess explosives don't blow up anymore. Let me know if you find out otherwise, but I guess they just don't do that anymore. Huh. Yeah, that's fine. Like, if they changed it like across the board, just be no more explodies, that's fine. It makes the risk of carrying them now for loot actually not bad. They're not as good as lockboxes, but they're much more prevalent than lockboxes. All right, we're gonna do one more run for today, and that's going to be on the new map again. And we're gonna be Shaman Boy. I haven't played Shaman in a while. I wonder if Thief spawns on this map. We haven't, I wonder, hold on. Where's Goldbrick? There's like no way Goldbrick spawns on this map, but we gotta try. Goldbrick. He's right there. He's right there. There we go. Payback. All right. All right. We want rigs. We want a nice rig. Some nice meds. Weapon-wise, we can do. Weapon in the sun. Let's see if it did well. We'll probably need ammo for it though. We're low. 308. And 308. Not a lot, but it should be enough for now. We'll bring a backup gun too. The Glock. Yeah, where's the Glock at? It's been a while. Our very kitted Glock. And I think we're good. I do want to bring both a tac cam for finding payback. If finding Goldbrick if he's here, there's like no way he's here. Cemetery pipes. Yeah, zombie. I do love Shaman quite a bit. It's what my first character I mainly played was with Shaman. Mainly because it's fast and easy to farm with, but also doesn't have the restrictions like Scab Girl and Rigs. I haven't checked, so I don't know, yeah.
I have not checked to see if he spawns this map, so I do not know. I would think probably not, but
Our deeds
ooh, and the
are
variant.
empty scraps. Let's not waste space.
What does it say? Scribble, 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 scribble. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? Hold on here. We have something with 4 legs with a gun? Though that could be a person though too dangling below it also. A smoking plate with legs, yeah. It's also true. Ugh. Alright, gold brick.
You never know what you will find until you look.
I just got up here though. I don't want to go back. So far away. Yeah, beef jerky. Is that door open? I think that door's open. Yeah, that door's open. Wait, is that door broken open or is that door open? I have the best, worst idea ever. Is that door closable? I cannot tell from this distance. That's probably not rendered. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna find out. I think it's broken. Yeah, it's broken. I had a really cool idea of trying to trap the dog in there. Oh man, that would have been great. I don't like that intent. Like, we'd have to like time it perfectly, otherwise it would come back on us. Alright, there's the cultists. I mean, we're just putting the dog back in its kennel, okay? The dog needs its kennel time. What a bad way to go, getting crushed by a fucking rock. who I would date? I would date a clean bed and clean water. Alright, the dog is now cordoned off in his lovely little area. We have cultists there. Cultists definitely there. No thief either. Oh, it's smiling too. That's nice. What a nice little happy statue. I didn't even realize that. Don't you do it. They don't sound like cultists, to be honest. I think it's just probably repurposed your open speak for now, but I would love to see them be like a lot more culty in their voice lines. Be free, my children, be free. Run. Yeah, not super clean, but clean enough. Kind of, sort of. Like, actually kind of, sort of, yeah. Have their, like, own, like, unique language that sounds very, like, Cthulhu-esque. Alright, probably good on room, to be honest. A little bit of room left. What guns do these guys? I think that they have scars, right? Yeah, they have scars. That's a big thing, too. Is like, yeah, they're definitely, like, repurposed, like, your opens, too. Because I also have so many scars. Though, the Rillo one, the cultist that we get, has an RPK. Yeah, Mac, you can't carry or repair destroy weapons anymore. You can still do disabled, but if they're destroyed, it's only vendor trash now. Which I guess is fine. I would like to see a use for disabled or like destroy guns eventually, but considering we don't have that, you know, kit right now, that's fine. Yeah, the economy did get nerfed too. It's like, and to be fair, like, it was really easy to make money, and it still is easy to make money. It's just not as easy. But generally speaking, money's not hard to come by in this game. Well, yeah, that too, for example, right? If we disabled HUD here, like the game, I do want a more minimalistic HUD, because like the game does look a lot different with little to no HUD. Like, you'd be surprised, right, on how much a HUD can, like, detract from the art quite a bit. Because, like, the game looks beautiful without a HUD. It's just that you have no idea of so many different game states you're not currently... Like, you don't know your HP, you don't know how much ammo you have, which ammo's kind of fine. But no HP indicator is really the big thing here. Because the game looks awesome without a HUD, to be honest. Or even just like scaling the HUD too could help a lot. Like the HUD's quite big. Like we have this, and then we have this, and I don't know why, but just like it's not too obnoxious of a HUD, but it's just enough to be like, it's just, I don't know, it does something. I can't even describe what it does, other than the fact that it definitely detracts from the ambiance of the game. I can see fading. Yeah, it's a good idea, Sorks. Yeah, fading for sure. More opacity on the HUD elements. Yeah, Frag, for sure. Not being able to tell what med you are on, like, definitely hurts quite a bit. Like, equipment, sure, but, like, yeah. Having different types of meds, and then you need to, like, change it through 3, so you cannot tell.
Remember, we're already dead.
All right, well, thanks for watching, everyone. That's it for today. I will see you hopefully all again Wednesday for another stream. We'll be doing kind of a challenge then, probably 0 to 25, trying not to die. That will probably be impossible, but we'll find out that day. Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Have a good Tuesday, and I will see you on Wednesday. Bye, all.